Okay. Snack. Microphone. And APR has seen us, so good evening, Internet. It is 8:06 p.m. on Saturday, April 23rd, 2022. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsrai DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. And tonight we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. Last time, I think we hit 1 star at the... what was the name of the place? Something Above Time.
Clockwise above time?
Yes, Clockwise Above Time. Thank you. This is the last stage of the time travel expansion. It's thundering.
I think cigarettes need to be calibrated.
What do they need to be? What?
Calibrated.
Ooh.
Calibrate them zigs. Also on stream tonight, we have Remy and a line of thunderstorms.
Yep. It's possible that we might lose power. We might lose internet.
We might have tornado warning.
We might have a tornado warning.
And where there's definitely a red trapezoid or two over Open City.
Dear Hospital Administrator, I don't know about you, but personally I think it's pretty funny that the Esterizer created rifts in time, fired people thousands of years into the future, subsequently tried to send them back home, but instead left them drifting in a timeless void. Whoever said entrepreneurship was easy? Sure, the Esterizer's got some kinks, but we worked it out. The authorities don't seem quite so tickled, though. They're telling me I gotta take it off the market for the sake of space-time and existence as we know it, yada yada yada. But hey, a captain's gotta know when to jump ship, right? And as the captain of today fades into our yesterdays, so too must the captain of tomorrow rise from the ashes of alleged gross corporate negligence. Paradoxically yours, Captain Yesterday.
songs. Probably all super songs. Fun.
Hmm.
Cat's watching David Payne on News 9 just to watch those Stern Trackers. He's just standing there going, hey, if you're in this area, go get to your children now, pointing really close to Breach Out.
Hmm.
The newspaper was like, David, I just got a report there was a newspaper at the airport. There was a tornado at the airport.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Okay, so you're having being a jerk. Norman, hate to see it, you're gonna get it. It's coming. Norman's gonna get it. Norman, get ready. Okay. Interesting ways of putting that, human.
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
Does that? You mean we have a strong thunderstorm coming our way? Yeah, we can hear it. It's here. I can hear curtains of rain smacking into the chimney.
Mm-hmm.
Chimney cover? Chimney top? I think it's covered.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Janitor needed to repair Deluxolux.
This next song is dedicated to Allison from her boyfriend Freddie Cheddar. They met last week while doing community service, picking up litter at Grogbin's Ring, and have pledged to love each other forever. Let's try to make it to the 2-week anniversary first, Freddie. Oh, yeah.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Oof, current reputation 35%.
Yeah, it's fine.
Assistant to reception.
It looks like Tinker's got the most danger blend.
Excuse me.
It looks like Tinker's about to get hit really hard and lots of power flashes happening. And not thinking, my response, oh fun, I hope the horde lizards are holed up nice and watertight. I'm worried about the horny toads.
I mean, sure, who wouldn't be?
Yeah, they're so cute. Something's gotta eat ants around here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are you gonna eat all those ants?
Not usually.
I'm not. Something's gotta eat all those ants before they go bad.
Ants are going bad. Sorry.
Boing.
Sounds like some small hail.
Yep, this will be a hill car. The wind's getting angrier. Rain's coming down a lot harder. And things keep going boing and whack.
Shouldn't be big enough hail to cause any trouble, but
It's barely blowing into the window.
yep.
Sounds like someone is pouring a bag of marbles at the window. And this way lies on the city. Oh, it looks largely invisible due to darkness.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Wait, you know what? I can't move it that close. Dang. How about if I do... What's it flipping into now? Oh, chair. Got it.
Spiders are the only web developers in the world that enjoy finding bugs.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
New illness, fractured timeline. The sufferer has dislodged themselves from their origin and their fate. Causes include trying out a new personality, fun with flux capacitors, and standing in the way of sliding doors. This is great for plot, but less good for their ability to exist cohesively. We'll send the patient for treatment in our fracture ward.
I don't think there's a bird called the hot-breasted milk, but I'm sort of surprised there is.
Yeah, pretty sure there isn't.
Some creature tweeted, birds are just named stuff like hot-breasted milk and no one does anything about it. The Great Tit, Indian Cock at the Rock, Dick Sissel, Corn Screamer, Brown Booby, Hoary Puff Leg, and something simply called the Common Shag.
Oh no, wait, you're a doctor. You should have a different thing. Okay.
Doctor's GP's office.
Hecky storm cells. Going in directions and dropping moisture everywhere. On the plus side, they can't flood anymore. Because, Flash went out of support.
Oh,
No more flash flooding.
boo.
I guess you might get HTML5 flooding.
That's terrible.
Alas, poor Flash.
Doctor required in psychiatry. Apple pie chart. Delicious.
American.
Future man. Doing medicine at a future time. Dog AFX stream. Oh, hey, Rose is like you.
Hello.
Not showing up here. Here's this one for some silly reason.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
I'm gonna look at my friends list. It says watching Avatar stream particularly awesome.
Only Jumbo Medical Solutions guarantees that you die anywhere else. We take Jumbo Card, Jumbo Mega Card, and Jumbo Plus members are eligible for experimental treatments. Jumbo Medical Solutions. Fork it over. 24 hours a day.
Oh, shit.
This is 2 Point Radio.
New illness. Chew to Rose. a form of thorn-related ailment, often the result of misguided attempts to be cool and or seductive.
Looking at you, tuxedo mask. Rose heard her name. Hi, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Cleanup required. Inpatient in the corridor.
Yeah, I was poking at the Twitch interface and saw that you were watching M's, right? Stream 2 Point Hospital. Which is odd because I looked at users in chat and I didn't see. I still don't see. I see, like, probably bots.
Captain yesterday.
OAX2.
Arriving
Naiva.
today.
Alien Gathering. Apple Pie Chart. Danking Around. Okay, that might just be a start. And Flat Earth Channel. And I'm tempted to pan on principle. Unless they're referring to the disc.
I mean, that's just Discworld.
But yeah, they didn't call that Earth. I didn't. They called it the disc. The rascally storm chasers all scared Captain having called them a bomb. They were showing live video of the storms and started shouting about circulation and oh my god, power flashes literally 2 miles away from the house.
Mm.
Look at the storm and radar, it's 65 mile an hour straight line winds. Why would that look anything like circulation?
Don't.
They're fear
This
monsters.
is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Jenny
Yes, Bishop
Rumblebug
Mongering
would like
Fish.
to dedicate this next song to Cassie, whom she met 2 years ago during a skiing weekend in Underlook, in which they discovered neither of them liked skiing, snow, or mountains. 2 kindred spirits indeed.
Sufferers, bionic plague. Sufferers have augmented their bodies with robot parts without consulting the robot parts, causing hilarity as well as profound health concerns to ensue.
It's a vowel, I'm like, yeah. To this day, I don't know how that thing's spelled. Getner?
Getner done. Oh, it's almost Leet.
Oh,
Leelt.
Leelt,
No.
the hacker Pokemon.
Go. Bigger and better board. Where are they all leaving?
Assistant to speed dating.
Oh, hey, Rose. Remember how I was looking for Flaming Hot Mountain Dew for a while and it seemed not to exist? I found some yesterday.
Norm has called in to request this next song for his sweetheart, Aggie, to celebrate 62 years of being together. They met when they both decided to rob the same bank, after which they went on a crime spree that lasted 20 years. Not sure you want to admit that on the radio, Norm, but congratulations anyway.
Yep, it is in the fridge. I shall drink some on stream. Once I've...
Ironically enough, in the fridge.
Maintenance announcement.
Hey,
Plants need water.
once I've further dewatenated the massive bowl of peanut butter checks and grape nuts that I ate earlier. Not that much earlier. That's like, what, 3 hours ago now? Processing! I actually finished off that quart of milk that right now. That's neat.
DNA lab required. I can afford that. Can I put it in? Do I have any place to place it? Possibly. Why is the X-ray machine already nearly broken? Also, wait, I do have a DNA doc, right? No, I don't, but I thought I did. Maybe I'm thinking of the last hospital. New illness, loopy. Patients don't know whether they are coming or going, and neither would you after all that time travel. They'll never be the same again unless they undergo a basic course of treatment.
Loopy purple.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Yeah, time travel sucks. All the time making a mess or being disappointing.
We got this one last time, but I still love it. There's been an outbreak of artificial intelligence in the area after the systemic problem of generational wealth placed a number of unqualified fools in positions of power and responsibility. That is very real.
What's the treatment for that?
Psychiatry.
Patients with artificial intelligence arriving now.
I don't like how close to home that hits.
Nurse called to Clown Clinic.
Remy has moved from the couch to under the piano bench.
Huh. Haven't seen her chill out there in a while. Maybe she's nervous about the storms.
Could be. Nervous and asleep.
Maintenance required in Clown Clinic.
I don't know if 90 days without a death is going to happen, but why not? I'll try it.
Recovery room calling doctor.
Lily has requested the upcoming song for her darling Pete, who she hasn't seen for 2 months. Pete is currently working in a highly secret and classified government facility in the Meltdowns. Well, not so secret now, eh, Pete? Enjoy this smashing tune.
X-ray calling doctor.
What was the name of that heavily modified vehicle that one doofus storm chaser that he doesn't like?
Oh, I don't remember.
Like the Dominator or something dumb?
I remember what it looks like, but I don't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I've come within striking distance of it. Like, I've seen it parked outside the student union.
Mm-hmm.
I walked right past it. Wow, it looks even stupider up close.
But yeah, for those who aren't familiar with it, the thing is like very armored and thus very heavy and also low to the ground to make it more tornado resistant.
But unfortunately, by being that heavy and not having a larger engine installed to make up for it, it's sort of slow. And like really inefficient on gas, from what I've heard.
No surprise there.
And I recall there were like all those weird tubes on the side.
Tubes.
I don't remember the deals of those were.
Tubes.
No, they were recessed tubes, like they're meant to like launch missiles or something.
Like torpedoes?
Tornado-pedos.
Tornadopede?
No, jeez! Oh dear, crud, no! Ah! There is some Dorcas known as David Payne.
That name sounds familiar.
That's a really familiar name. Probably because I'm in part thinking of Wayne Payne, the previous boss of mine.
Mm.
Yeah, even so, David Payne sounds familiar.
Wayne the Pain Johnson.
Cat doesn't remember having a particularly vehicular dorkism, but he did try to put little cameras down in the path of the storm so you could see inside the twister. Someone's seen the movie Twister a few too many times.
All that the 20 mountains have to offer. Stay at the Underlook Hotel.
Remember, you gotta put like little shards of Pepsi can on the side to act as wings so they get wafted up.
Amazing.
Underlook Hotel.
She was trying to sleep.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Ruby's over there napping, and certain rabbit decides he's gonna make some loud sounds. I glance over and he's like, yeah. A little bit of stress screaming. Oh no! Rose says everything hurts, send morphine.
Oh no.
I can send chocolate?
Morphine is a bit stronger than what we have, I'm afraid.
Oh. I could potentially bring something.
Something.
I encountered something at the store that I can only describe as mountain booze.
Please go to the toilet before potentially failing
Rose, I just hucked you a picture of the Mountain Booze.
We're close to award season.
Isn't that fascinating and strange?
Okay.
And like 5%, which I don't know. Is 5% a lot?
No.
Okay. I know it's not like a lot, but I can't remember like where the traditional Oklahoma near beer begins since.
It's I think more than you used to be able to buy at the grocery store, but that number was very low anyway.
But yeah, when I say traditional Oklahoma near beer, that's what I'm referring to.
Right.
Well, whatever that low number was.
That was like 3.2, I think.
Okay, so it's more than I knew. Roast chives is 5%, it's like typical. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, Doctor of the Year. Dr. Oscar Purple. The Dr. Purple. Nurse of the Year. Edna Radish. Janitor of the Year. Jumbo. Assistant of the Year. Orb. Rising Star. Nora Guff.
Yeah, she's an Edna. Edna Radish. Crunch. Gonna go bite of a radish.
Employer of the Year.
Slice it up, put it in the salad.
Clockwise above time. Definitely didn't get no deaths.
Absolutely not.
And best teaching hospital.
I don't know.
Clockwise above
Yay.
time. Huzzah.
Surgeon Danny Thimble would like to dedicate the upcoming song to his lifelong partner Tom, an anesthesiologist. They met while performing surgery on a knobbly knee patient, and I can't think of anything more romantic than that.
It says it reminds her of that Four Loko stuff. That was like an energy drink mixed with booze. Oh, I hope not. Four Loko was dangerous. Yeah, when you mix it up for a downer, they don't actually cancel out. That's not quite what happens.
Mm-mm. I need more drink
Surgery.
and to put these away. I'll be right back.
More. Would you mind rotating the box fan about 2 degrees to the right? Excellent. Oh, that is much better. It's surprising how tiny, how tiny adjustment. Oh, jeez. Yeah, one of the fans blowing into the room was pointing right at me. It was beginning to become a problem. Yeah, it's blowing away my precious body heat. Also, if anyone watching thinks this shirt I'm wearing is too small, they're correct. It's very confusing. It looks like I've literally never worn this shirt before. Like,
But it looks...
the back is in like pristine shape,
Yeah.
but it is a youth large. That indicates this shirt is from middle school or high school. How did I never wear this one?
Assistant wanted in reception.
It's like it fits and also doesn't fit. It is long enough, it is wide enough. But the shoulder is cut for a child. My shoulders are too shouldery for the shirt. It says, Philip just sent me a picture of flaming hot dude in response to your hard dude photo.
Doctor required.
I can do you one better.
Mm-hmm. Daniel actually got some.
Behold! I'm not sure what's up with all the limes. I hope it's not like a chili limon sort of thing.
Yeah, it probably is.
Only 55 milligrams of sodium.
Fluid analysis.
So it's not like your usual chili limon.
You're listening
Because that's the reason I avoid chili limon. It's usually like a hideous amount of salt in that stuff.
Yeah.
on 2 Point Radio. Forget all the nonsense you've heard so far. I am Nigel Bickleworth, and I'm here to restore civility to 2 Point Radio.
More than usual for Philip got some too, and they're threatening to bring it over and make Ian try it.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Yeah, if a half liter has 70 milligrams, a What caffeine is that? 77? Interesting. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, is there exactly as much caffeine as there is sodium? Did they have to, like, stabilize the caffeine molecule by attaching it to the sodium, making it like a caffeine salt? Because, you know, it's commonly done. That's why MSG has an MS in it at all. The glutamate group is just beet flavor, and the one sodium is to keep it from reacting with stuff.
Brain.
You don't want
It's
to
like-
oxidize your beet flavor.
MSG has an MS, a master's degree, because Asian parents.
I thought you were going to say Mobile Suit.
No. Masters of Science.
Masters of Science Gundam.
That sounds kind of like a crossover between like Gundam and Gatchaman.
Yeah, Science Ninja Team. Science Ninja. Now that's a cool title.
Mm-hmm.
You do science, but stealthily, so you can't publish. Or you have to publish under a pseudonym. Hello, Fuzzy.
Janitor, please prepare heart
Are you
racer.
here to be small? Smell my finger.
Predestinitis. The onset of predestinitis is as predictable as it is inevitable, often caused with great irony by efforts to prevent it.
I hate that kind of time travel.
I mean, it doesn't even necessarily involve time travel. Just look at Oedipus. Send patient home because I still don't have... Actually, you know what? Hire you. Take you off of these.
Here's a holographic Triceratops.
I wonder what madness Bungle Tech will dream up next. I read in the 2 Point Squabbler they've managed to attach a human ear to a kettle. Another victory for the modern world, I'm sure.
What is the point of a kettle that can hear itself going off?
FOMO sapiens. Sufferers are anxious about the speed at which human evolution is moving for the kids these days. In my day, we had scales and a big floppy tail. What was so wrong about that? 20 patients? Heck yeah. Oops. Went a little crazy buying property there. Meow, meow, meow.
Meow. He's here to meow about the weather. There's a tornado. It's east of London.
Should we meow about the weather? Meow, meow, meow. Should we meow about the government? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. I saw you, I know you, I knew you. I think I can remember your name. Hello.
My meowing acquired the concern of Remy.
Could you feed me anyway? Meow. Meow, meow.
Flop. Okay.
Hmm?
I thought I saw tornadoes that looked south of Mustang. but my thing is informing me that there's one just west of Highway 4 at 152. If I recall correctly, Highway 4 is one of the names for Mustang Road. That's like the center of town.
So, you know, I just put those things there, but I think I'm going to move them over to that one. Meow.
So there was a tornado either in the middle of town or over by Walmart and Friends. It's hard to tell this because Highway 4 is strange. I hope it wasn't by Walmart and Friends. There's a freaking Lowe's over there.
Oof.
Which is to say a tornado ammunition supply depot. I touched Freddy's tail.
Okay, you know what? I can deal with unmotivated because you'll only be working in one room. Higher. I just have to make sure that there's also a one of those things nearby. Break room.
You're working in one very specific room. You're working in the boom room.
You know what? Hire both of you because there's a lot more ground to cover here now.
Doing these. Octothorpe just need things.
Doctor to research, please.
That did not help like I had hoped it would.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Do you sometimes wonder whether to say you and I or you and me? Congratulations, you are one of the many poorly educated louts who make life unbearable. There is a very simple formula you can apply to discover which form is the correct one, but I fear even that would be too complex for you poor souls.
The hospital may well be haunted. Recovery room, calling doctor.
Oh, that's...
Yes, executor of the esophagus.
The phrases predictive text gives us. Like the other day, when I was typing something about Nofika, the nature goddess in FF14. I think the predictive text might have been aware of her, because while it didn't recognize her name, it thought instead I might have meant to type boobies.
The new #1 album from Jasmine Odyssey, featuring the hit singles Nice Smelling Face
You've got a nice smelling face.
and Fish Whispers.
Fish whisper.
Kind of set up, but it's a huge set of honkers.
Well, that's
I mean, a real set of badonkers. I mean,
The new
crap, how does the rest of
album
that
from
thing
Jasmine
go?
Odyssey
It goes
is out now.
completely mad, is what it does. Like Dodon honkaroos, amongst other things.
Yeah, Bodon Hunkeros.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Patients
Bionic Plague.
Chris says, that's weird.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Yes. Actually, yeah, let's...
announcement. Plants need water.
Ghost says, okay, I'm going to go lay down, but I'll turn you all on here.
Okay, cool.
Followed by, I lied, you're gonna slay the fire first.
Oh,
Gotta beat up fire.
I'm gonna reorganize a little bit.
Corporate restructuring.
Not that kind of. Reorganizing.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the glass.
When King of Tim Hortons inquires, is this DLC? Yes, it is.
Yep. This is, what is the name? Stitch in Time? Something like that? I'll have to look it up real quick.
Well, that's all I can hear. As he whispers to
That didn't help.
me
Over here.
like a fish.
Yep, A Stitch in Time.
Oh, well, you
Which appears to be the most recent DLC, which means I'm nearly done with this game.
Woo!
that fish whispers
It has been so long.
all that you need.
Hey, Lord Bob Bree.
Here is a gift from me. Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go Pontango River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh.
Reorganize that later.
My book Reed says, Future Man, Future Medicine, with the same old radio.
Mm-hmm.
It must be a retro station. King of Tim Hortons curses their lack of money.
I know that feeling.
Oh, well, you know, do you know what that means?
Spent a lot of money that month.
that you need.
You get some players if they can add you on Steam.
Sure. Help me get some of that Superbug Initiative stuff. My name on there is the same as it is on here.
And Rose says you should load in a new playlist, you know, for some variety. Gosh, music.
And so I don't mind
Speak.
One incoming request.
that I'm of my depth. Ooh.
Confirm.
Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what?
King of Two brings this stuff.
That fish whispers
That's a highly skilled surgeon. How many surgeons do I have? Just the one.
You don't have any interest or read books or the news.
Well, let's do that.
You can't
Highly
do
skilled
it
surgeon.
Oh, can't even
He's just
make
so
you
good at being a
away,
fish.
can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's the
Nope,
stupid
can't quite afford a new
loser
surgery.
hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
That song? That's a nice smelling face.
Deluxe Clinic.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor.
You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation
Right.
that very far. You got no
Her-
sense of
Jasmine
what
Odyssey.
you
Odyssey, yes.
want. You always getting lost in love and know where you
Brain did a fart.
And I know
Time
that
warts.
you're
It's just a lump on your left that seeps to the right. You've got the time warts again.
I'm afraid that they've lost me.
It's unpleasant.
Mhm.
There's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face.
Did I have? Did I? Okay.
I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace.
Yeah, Jasmine Odyssey being an in-game singer-songwriter, and her songs "Fish Whispers" and "Nice Smelling Face" actually coming up in the in-game radio.
Yep. I wish they would record more of her stuff because they've mentioned other songs by her.
You just want a collector's edition copy of the Salvation album.
Basically, yes.
It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
2 Point Radio. I overheard two adolescents mocking a poster advertising this very radio station and yours truly. And can you believe it? They didn't even know what radio was. I'll tell you what radio is, you sultana-brained miscreants. It is a delivery system for class and integrity. It is the home of the world's noblest profession. And it is the fastest growing medium among people with 3-figure IQs. Next up, some god-awful jingles.
Some gobble for jiggles?
God awful jingles.
I can't hear him very well over the fans.
Yeah, maybe I should build a cafe.
Just standing in the parking lot screaming.
I feel that.
Why do you feel that?
I mean, don't you ever get the urge to just stand in the parking lot screaming?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen Paranoia Agent. We all have good reason to just like walk out of work into the parking lot and start going. La, 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 la.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine service.
Oh, I forgot to put a toilet over there.
Never do that. Always remember to bring a toilet.
I also forgot to put a staff room next to that one, so that it doesn't take forever for the genetics person to get back.
King of Tim Hortons used to workshop therapy dogs.
Analysis.
Cool.
What about Bree says a dedicated scream room would be nice. Nah, what you do is you go like out behind the building into like the mall between the various buildings. You like aim straight at where the C-suite is and open fire with your face. You scream at the C-suite. I realized the way I put that sounded like something else for a moment. Oops. Okay, so earlier Kat said, I very much remember when David Payne was on News 4 trying to get close to the tuner as possible. Val Kilmer and Gary England made such a good team on News 9 before Gary broke my heart and by being a climate change denier.
Val Kilmer?
2 minutes ago, I was just reminded that it's Val Caster. Val Kilmer is from Top Gun.
New illness, missing link. A spinal injury treated surgically by replacing the offending misplaced piece of bone. Can cause discomfort, heavy slouching, and getting lost in the woods. Oh yeah. Add.
King of Tim Hortons says you should try WeMod.
Try what?
I don't know. It's called WeMod. Sounds like some kind of mod platform for the game.
I'll check back later. Cubism. A common illness in those visiting art galleries, cubism spreads on contact with canvas. Interestingly, Impressionists are believed to be genetically immune to it.
For this very special edition of Sir Nigel Reviews, I visited the 7 Feet Under Funerary Home. I wish to make arrangements for my own eventual demise, and as with everything else, one must try before buying. After being buried for 3 hours in a variety of coffins, I finally decided on a lovely worm-resistant oak casket. Greatly recommended.
Nurse required in Clown Clinic.
I wonder if he tries the toilets before buying at the hardware store.
Don't be crude, I am sure he would say. Crude. He would roll that R a bit.
Downhill. That R would go out of control and, like, injure a family of 4.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Absolutely wreck some guy's poorly placed cabbage sandwich.
My cabbages!
Just an object lesson on why you shouldn't try to sell cabbages.
Recovery run. Calling doctor.
To look at
Something. Are you itchy?
No, she is.
Oh, you were narrating Remy. Gotcha.
Lick, 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 lick. Cat narration. This is the thing.
Today's guide to good manners is one that is dear to my heart. How to greet one's betters. Well, I for one would prefer you to bow. Even kneel if you're up to it. Make no eye contact unless encouraged to do so. Also, do not forget that my first name is Sir. If all that is too much to remember, just don't greet me at all.
There's a reference. It was because of the toilets. And the somewhat distressing Nolthal toilet.
Oh yeah, that.
Why was that built?
I'm not sure.
Who wants a bathroom like that? Also, is that Perseus versus the Minotaur?
Mm-hmm. Or the minor tour.
Mm. This is small.
Mm-hmm. It's cute. Every restaurant needs some aquariums.
What about Bree says, oh good, a fish enclosure to listen to their whispers. Yeah, you gotta hear the wisdom of the Pescados. Los Pescados Unidos de Dos Puntos. The United Fish of Two Points.
You're hired. You here.
What about Bree likes fish for their haunted whispers?
A dwarvish.
Says, did you just put a gumball dispenser in the MRI room?
Kind of. Except it's candy rather than gum. Put one of those in every room so that the doctors working there can have a snack if they need to.
Can you zoom in closer on that X-ray poster?
X-ray, this thing?
That's a sock puppet. What?
A very broken sock puppet. I suppose it hurt too much to remove the sock from the hand.
That just reminds me of the parking lot is full.
So you can't scream in it?
All the sock puppet people were, I guess, slain by a radiation flash or something. They were just like bones. It was weird. But Rose has a very good point. The very strong magnetic fields from the MRI would not do friendly things to the metal frame of the candy dispenser.
Good point.
Luckily, 2 Point doesn't care. Maybe it's been out last.
Yeah.
It's a cheap candy dispenser. Yeah, if you put candy and coffee and things in rooms, then the people working those rooms maintain energy for longer and don't need to take as frequent breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce says, yeah, it's usually MRI wall doctors. Yeah, a wall is good to have.
Mm-hmm.
MRI machines have been known to steal entire chairs.
I've seen pictures.
Which is actually really bad for the machine. That hard pull goes both ways.
Doctor, to make a scan, please.
At Cheesy Gubbins, our scientists take the finest gubbins and combine them with our secret generations-old cheese recipe to make those perfectly cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. This is 2 Point Radio.
They're so freaking cheesy because local hospitals just keep researching ways to make them
GP's on
marginally cheesier.
We're close to award season.
See how we did. Doctor of the Year, Dr. Bosworth Elderflower. Nurse of the Year, my foot's asleep, Monty Grunt. Janitor of the Year, Bungle. Assistant of the Year, Melissa Rubbish. Rising Star, Raquel Malarkey.
I don't believe it.
Employer of the Year, Clockwise Above Time. Definitely didn't get no deaths. Ballistics. Best Teaching Hospital, Jumbo.
Freaking Wumbo. Ah, Sullen Hemlock has appeared and says such funny names.
Indeed.
This is how you pronounce Samhain, right?
Yes, solid.
Deluxe clinic calling doctor.
As I recall, well, it looks like Sam Hain. It's not pronounced Sam Hain.
No, it is not.
Samuel Hain.
Just in sec. Just in sec. Just in case.
Just insects.
Just insects. I'm going to put a fire extinguisher in the room there.
Just in case of insects, I'm gonna put like 30 spiders over there.
But it looks like it'll get repaired in time. Without even catching fire.
Assistant required in reception.
I'll just reach into my big old bucket of spiders.
Reach.
On 2 Point Radio. If you like up-to-date popular music and fun-loving banter, change the station because this is 2 Point Radio, and I'm Harrison Wolf.
actually said that they used workshop therapy dogs. I think I may have misread it as they used to workshop therapy dogs.
Huh.
It sounds weird when you think about it.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if workshopping is what they call training them, but
Yeah, they're in some focus testing on therapy dogs.
you can read better than that. Come on.
Maybe, but I haven't been up as long as I should have today.
That's fair.
And,
I feel that.
Between fighting that massive bowl of cereal I ate for Blunper
Eating that massive bowl of cereal that you fought.
and doing the knee stretches and friends, I was a little kind of. To explain, Rose, I was up till like
Assistant to speed.
5-ish, stupidly, and then I slept until 5-ish. So I got like 12 hours of sleep because I guess my body wanted that. And as a result, when I woke up, I was incredibly dehydrated and stupidly hungry. Except I was like between hunger cycles, so I didn't really feel hungry. I just felt weak and dizzy. And kind of floaty for some reason. Like, oh, I'm literally starving a little bit. I definitely need to eat the food. It's a very unusual schedule for me, yes. It's not great. I don't like getting up that late in the day. I actually woke up sometime around 12 or 1,
Maintenance
but
announcement. Toilets need routine
before I could, like,
servicing.
go about the process of getting myself out of bed, I kind of passed out again. Even though I was already pretty hungry and thirsty at that point, I think hunger is what woke me up. But instead of bothering to actually get up and eat something, I fell asleep again. And woke up several hours later.
Oh, it's been a little bit. Hasn't been super long, but a few weeks, I think.
Your stupid TV broke my stupid fire stick.
No, I don't think that's it.
That sounds stupid.
It is stupid.
Also, which TV?
This TV.
But the fire stick's up there. How did what?
I
She brought it down.
Down here
Oh.
because I couldn't find something to show him otherwise.
Because for some reason the Amazon streaming app on the Fire Stick is different from the Amazon streaming app on the Smart TV.
Strange.
Uh-huh.
Found out who was behind that motion that killed our rock festival dream. None other than Sir Nigel Bickleworth. I'm not a violent man, though, so all I did was lock him in the radio station's toilet, where I've been blasting some really loud music for the past 3 hours. Hope you like it, Nige.
Okay. Sure.
Will I need to go to the rooftop for that?
No, Dr. Brown?
Who?
Dr. Brown?
Dr. Dark Orange? What?
Dr. Emmett Brown?
Oh. What?
To the roof?
Oh. Okay, got it. See, she speak of fiddling or something, so I was like,
Oh, okay. I see. I see now.
You thought that I was talking about trying to, like, break a clock with a lightning bolt or something. Hmm. Or, like, evade high school authorities with a flying car.
I'm not sure that's why he did that.
Yeah, there's one point when Marty jumps off the roof, and it's because Doc is down there in the DeLorean.
Surgery.
And actually, it may have just been high school goals.
The patient has expired.
That's the cement mixer.
This next song is for all the hospital patients shaken up by that earthquake. Hope all your internal organs are still in the right place.
Rearranged
Oh, there's-
alphabetically.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
You're supposed to be teaching a class.
Woolly mammoth patients arriving at the hospital. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
easy, or I should say lazy, steps to toward beautifying the hospital.
Had a call from a patient in a local hospital who says they just had an earthquake. Either that or their experimental treatments are getting out of hand.
Another earthquake.
Earthquake.
The ducks from below.
Geoduck.
Nurse, please go
Yep.
to the pharmacy.
I know it's...
Those are kind of gooey.
Thank you.
Also, Geoduck sounds like a Pokemon.
Yeah,
Like a flying rock type, and that's just weird.
I mean, you could probably Pokemon fusion thing. If you put a Geodude and a Psyduck together, you'd probably get something called Geoduck.
Or Geodude and Golduck, another one.
Yeah. Of course, the best fusions are always the ones that have Coughing's face.
I was about to say, based on how that fusion thing tends to work, you would probably just wind up with, like, a gray Psyduck with Geodude's face.
Nurse to the French
Yeah.
ward.
Or the other way around. I think the other way around would be more amusing. Like
Wouldn't it be Psydude?
I don't know. I forget which way the face / body part correlates with the names.
Well, either way, it doesn't imply name. It doesn't imply nomenclatural causation. That's an annoying word.
Yeah, what I was trying to indicate was the other way around, where it's just like this gray orb with a duck face.
Duck face. Boy, that goes a ways back, doesn't it? What's next? We have Pokemon blinking.
Owling?
There's several owls.
Yes, there are.
Bleach Charlatan Fish Wrapper at the 2 Point Squabbler and 2 Point Squabbler Online for great stories and perspective from a human just like you. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Litters will take the place of their rubbish in the bin.
Stop dying.
I don't want to panic you all, but a nasty epidemic has broken out in 2 Point County. Hospitals are doing what they can, but, you know, maybe you should panic.
Doctor to make a scan. Captain yesterday, arriving today.
Oof, that went poorly. New illness, pudding blood. A skin condition caused by dessert escaping into the bloodstream. An anti-pudding gel must be injected into the patient. I nearly misread that as must be injected into the planet. Very different. I heard silence from back there and was like, "Are you there?"
There's immediately counting to 5.
And I
Just
managed
putting into the
to.
planet sounds like something Ogre sound would do.
I managed to scramble that thing, that
Yikes.
guy's traits. I saw it said short temper and weak bladder, and my brain was like weak temper and short bladder. Weak temper actually kind of makes sense, but what the hell does short bladder mean?
Yeah, I don't want to think about it.
Good thing this radio booth is airtight. I'm hearing there's a new epidemic going around. This hypochondriac ain't leaving the station till they find a cure, which means more music like this.
Live Bree says it's easy to find a spot to put their bladder.
I suppose.
Deluxe Clinic calling doctor.
Terribly weak, dull bladder. Right arm fast medium? What? Oh no! I don't want to know about that.
What?
If that's what I think it meant.
Right arm fast medium? What?
Right arm fast medium.
It doesn't take them long to channel ghosts?
Announcement.
What?
Automated snack machines need restoring
Oh.
manually.
You never spend a lot of time on 4chan, I don't think, so.
Very true.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
Why?
I indeed haven't spent a lot of time on 4chan, especially in the days following its fall. It's
Stop.
really strange to think that the place once known as the butthole of the internet could fall. But it did,
Mm-hmm.
somehow.
My therapist still says I need to find a hobby, so I decided to try whittling. Ever sit down
Imagine a
with
giant
small
septic.
knife and a piece of wood.
That's already pretty bad.
It's a very fulfilling experience.
Now imagine the giant septic
But
tank
how
is
many
taken over by new
steps does
management. The
one
new
man
management of
need?
Brown Dragons.
The search continues.
It's just a bad time for everyone.
Maintenance required in Clan Clinic.
Stop it. Stop leaving the class you're teaching. Teach the class.
Do your job.
Do your job. The teacher has been sitting there for months, if not years. I'm surprised she is still as energetic as she is.
Is she okay?
She appears to be fine. I am surprised.
I'm disturbed.
Stop it. Class is nearly over. You have almost finished the class. Finish teaching the class. Finally, okay.
At long last.
Shock Fox, let's... There we go, all three.
Everybody says, look, they can't help it that their student is difficult.
I'm about to try making them teach again. Wish me luck.
You gotta
Check
ask
the energy
yourself,
level. Do I need a
what
break first?
is time? Time is a morning you overslept.
You're
an egg
fine.
you overcooked.
Okay.
Time is your missing car keys, the rush hour traffic, and not knowing that it's Wednesday. What I'm saying is that it's not something you can buy or control, no matter what that Captain Yesterday guy says. Hard pass.
Doctor required in research.
I remember in the days before Reddit, 4chan was kind of like the origin of most memes.
Origin. Okay, that's what you said.
Like I think we have lolcats because of Catterday.
Mm-hmm.
What did you hear instead of Origin?
I heard orange end. It was the orange end of most memes.
Where was the blue end? Great, now I'm thinking of portals.
Well done, sir. Well done.
No, that I didn't actually set that up. I really did say Origin. It would have been much more clever if I had, like, carefully said Origin weirdly so it sounded like Orange End, with the intent of setting up the portal joke.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that good.
Nice.
Training course completed.
Jumbo McNally, the greatest business leader in the world, will be presenting Jumbo's latest slate of minor upgrades at this week's Jumbo Expo. Buy your tickets now, and don't
Jumbo.
forget to bring your credit cards. This is 2 Point Radio.
Jump Expo.
Surgery. Calling nurse.
Jumbo, from the people who brought you Skipbo. Remember Skipbo?
Now that I think about it,
Toilet.
Jumbo could be a nickname for some Japanese kid. The animation for the futurism doesn't look any different than it does for cubism.
Maintenance announcement.
Yeah, I
It's
figured
become
not.
full.
It's like, oh no, they're gonna put a Herbarine machine. I hate that thing. It does such horrors.
It does. It really does.
Okay. Time has come
The walrus said.
to talk about cabbages.
Okay.
Cabbages and Elden Rings and other freaking stupid things.
Walter Shaker is the one that I saved through here.
Wait, this looks like it escaped from Flavor Town.
Yeah, it really does.
Congratulations to it. I hear that module's pretty difficult. Now to try the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew. Contains 0% juice.
Don't say.
That's very ornate.
Most wanted
Not like
on
that.
board. Patients with artificial intelligence arriving now.
Looks very orange. And it started with like live wires, the race. It attacks the nose for some reason. That's interesting.
I mean, that doesn't really surprise me.
Yeah, there's literally some residual spice going on in there. It's like, I think it's the same flavor as the Flamin' Hot, like, as they advertise. But the carbonation sends it right up your nose. Woo! Not very spicy, but it will make you tear up just because of where it sends the spice.
So I have a new hobby now, beekeeping. I only have 3 bees for now. Not as easy to catch as you'd think.
I want to
But I'm
pour some of
looking
this into
forward to
something.
all that sweet, sweet honey. And here's a sweet, sweet melody for you all.
Cleanup required. Then patient in the corridor.
This stuff is weird.
Sure sounded like it.
With me going, several times.
No, I mean, just the concept is weird.
Behold it.
Yeah.
It looks weird. It smells weird. It tastes weird. It's weird.
Speed dating calling assistant. Thank you.
Flaming Hot Mountain Dew. It's weird. It tastes so... That flaming hot powder flavor, it just tastes wrong about the presence of corn.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
You gotta make a couple of slices of pizza out of this.
Doctor of the Year, Dr. Bosworth Elderflower. Nurse of the Year, Willow Juggle. Janitor of the Year, Ballistics. Assistant of the Year, Roger Baffle. Rising Star, Brain Eruption. Employer of the Year, Clockwise Above Time. No deaths, definitely not. Ballistics. Best Teaching Hospital, Clockwise Above Time. Huzzah!
End of year approaching.
Literal. Excuse me, I need to go record my life. I should be back very shortly. Daniel might be taking over the stream for a few minutes if I take too long. So, be right back. Move that out of the way just in case he does.
Still looking for that perfect hobby. This time I tried learning magic tricks. A fellow was being dishonest to myself, so I stopped. If anyone has a good home for 24
okay.
white rabbits, give me a call.
This is problems. Pizza. Chat. Rectangle. Rectangle. Chat. Gotta do the thing. You need to go over here. Yep. The bladder student. Okay, good. Oh, dear. Pardon me. What dreadful timing!
Doctor to surgery.
Those patients are all doing great. Yeah, it would. I agree.
Doctor to GP's office.
Got a small line for the Yesterday's in there. Bonehead. That's a cube. Where's the door? There it is. I found it. I found the door. We're just gonna have to send Ted Portage right on treatment before he freaking dies. Ooh, poor taking acid. There we go. Where is he? Okay. You better be near your plane, buddy. Trying to keep your ass from dying. What is your case of being a dump? Arse. Dummy guy. Was stupid. Yeah. Trying to prevent that. Brr. Special report. Oh no, we failed to cure any of the artificial intelligence idiots. You mean like a better psychiatrist? What's going on here? How's this from? They are all in the queue.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne
Doctor, what are you doing?
on 2 Point Radio.
Okay, here
this
comes
is
one of
Ricky
them.
Hawthorne
Fools.
on 2 Point Radio, ready to tickle your ears with my vocal feathers once again. We've got a great
Ugh.
show for you today, so don't go anywhere.
I find that worrying. Micro Q. Do 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 do. Do do do. Micro Q. Do 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 do. Trainer required staff challenge. No! Some happiness. That's almost a really good surgeon.
Dr. Deluxe Clinic.
Pedro there is doing his job. Gruff is unfortunately on break, having run out of stamina.
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
There's Biggles working in the recovery room. Yeah, the doctors actually need those breaks they're taking. Oh dear. You don't say.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Some sad news today as local sports hero
Oh,
Boris
God.
Bunyan
Yeah, here,
announced
Raymond.
his retirement from the 2-point oinks. The Hog Hurling League just won't be the same without him.
Your brake's almost done, and your brake's almost done. Yeah, his problem's on the way of fixing itself. It's totally fine. Ooh, healer. Increases the health of patients. Looks like Punya needs to be trained.
Injection room.
That's
Calling
good. Tell me
nurse.
if you're happy. I'm sorry, what? Stop freezing everyone! What are you doing? That room doesn't even have a radiator in it! It's got an air conditioner! Oh god, get that out of here! Oh no! Got patients freezing their arses off all over this place.
Players are reminded to stay hydrated. Janitor floor to vent fluid accelerator.
Okay, I'm almost back. I'm going to pour myself some more drink first. Pardon me.
My drink burns. Oh god, that poor guy.
There's nothing like a burp. And now, Burp Soda comes in 3 new flavors. With 23% more fizz. Open your mouth and have a burp. 24 hours a day. This is 2-Point Radio.
Gross. That slurry.
What? Know that.
That like purple brown slurry that goes into the skin suit
Yeah.
in the recovery unit is such a nightmare. Oh good, they're cured. That's great. I'm glad that that is the case.
Yeah, I think you need like more doctors.
Yeah, I do. I need more psychiatrists.
I saw it looked like a really good surgeon, aside from the fact they were illiterate.
I don't need more surgeons.
And I was like, I don't know if a surgeon is like that's not right surgeon. Is it a surgeon?
You need to have surgery to do surgery.
You need to have surgery to do surgery.
That sounds like a what's the word?
Welcome to Tautology Club.
Yes, tautology. That's the word.
First rule of Tautology Club is first rule of Tautology Club.
Tires easily, no. Clary blancmange. Short temper, no. No. Dirty habits, no.
Yeah, 2 of your treatment docs went on break at the same time,
Yeah.
and I couldn't do anything about it because they both needed it. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of them. Then I checked in there like only another day until they were done with their breaks. Like, I finally finished break. It's like I'm drinking really thin hot sauce.
Sounds unpleasant.
Like, not very strong, it's really thin, and for some reason carbonated, so it goes up the back of the nose like wasabi does. Let's do that horseradish head run.
Bless you.
Which has been threatening to cause a sneeze for about 12 minutes.
Shrubbery. Oh, come on. Dang. Can't quite fit right there. Okay, I am going to need some very value-dense objects in order to get the level of this cafe up. So, like this guy.
Jumbo has done it again. This week sees the release of their latest product, the self-watching TV. Now you can leave your home safe in the knowledge that all those wonderful Jumbo channel programs are still being watched.
Assistant to speed dating.
Gentlemen,
I bring you triangles of blue corn. Oh, I think this should
Doctor wanted in research.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum.
Nurse needed in ward.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Today's Get Fit with Rick is for all you people who'd rather stay at home and exercise. Now, we've all heard about stationary bikes, but have you tried stationary skateboards? Just don't use one in front of a mirror. It's not a pretty sight.
I will train you in something else, but for now, you can just be an extra GP. Full of country goodness and GPs. That's terrible.
What luck! There's a corn chip on my beard.
Woolly mammoth patients arriving at the hospital. Nurse required in clown clinic.
Hey, Maisonette, how about those storms in Chunder?
Gross.
Janitor called to repair recovery unit.
Looks like they're to the south, as the whole system is wandering a little east. So, the time has come.
The walrus said.
Last. The spice must flow, for the kittens are going to Dune. Helios mission?
Mm-hmm.
You send your cats to the sun?
Yep.
When did you deserve that? Was it all unicorn genocide? It was unicorn genocide, wasn't it?
That's not what it's for.
If that's not what they're being punished for, then what?
So, submission. So, Paul Skyver. I will train in genetics.
Maintenance announcement. Barns need water.
Announcement. And that is all.
Doctor needed to run X-ray machine.
Here's a good way to stay in shape at home. Stationary swimming. I know what you're thinking, but this isn't about splashing about in a half-filled bathtub. That'd be silly. No, you should use an inflatable paddling pool. See how many lengths you can do.
Oops, nope. That didn't fit quite the way I expected it to. That should work now.
Doctor to DNA lab.
New from Bungle. Pocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for rocket watches. Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time. Buy a Bungle rocket watch today and watch time fly. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Pop star Jasmine Odyssey is working on her autobiography, Jasmine Odyssey, The Odyssey of Jasmine by Jasmine Odyssey. Her agents have asked that she visit our anachronistic hospitals so she has a good story to include. Ouch. Time Storm.
Lord Bobby says, love to have my watch give me a concussion.
Yeah, totally.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Jazz star Popman Odyssey.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Now that actually sounds neat. We need more jazz stars.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had many of those. Like, they certainly exist. They're just smaller than they used to be.
Yeah, it's like just stop growing them as tall.
Janitor to repair drug mixer.
right about to the city now.
Fudge.
Next to surgery, please.
Holy heck, I've unlocked new policies.
Yay.
Now,
Astronauts have
if
seen
you like
horrible
your
things in the
sports to be
distant
a little
skies.
more
Let the priest take over
extreme,
increasing faith
I've got
production.
2 words for you. Stationary bungee jumping. That's 3 words, but that's just how extreme it is. All you need is a piece of string and a chair. And if that doesn't get your heart racing, I don't know what will.
Dr. Tomato Scale.
Cosmological libertarianism. Privatize the moon!
That doesn't sound like a terrible idea at all.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
And they're all 150,000 culture. Out of my present cap of 69.3.
Assistant to speed dating. Assistant required in reception. Janitor needed to repair deluxe deluxe.
Yay. Jessamine Odyssey made an appearance at an awards show last night dressed as a hospital. asked Dr. Robin Punia.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Stop dying. Can barely go a week without anybody dying, much less 90 days.
That delightful Jasmine Odyssey isn't just a pop singing sensation, she's also quite the humanitarian. Why, only this morning, she was visiting some of our local hospitals. She insisted on singing a song or two, even when the patients begged her not to. What an angel.
Please stop! No! Ah! Our ears!
Doctor to X-ray.
Woo! Landed on noon!
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
Alright, Doctor of the Year goes to Dr. Bosworth Elderflower. Nurse of the Year, Willow Juggle. Janitor of the Year, Orb. Assistant of the Year, Melissa Rubbish. Rising Star, Paul Dredd. Employer of the Year, me. No deaths, not me. Or Best Teaching Hospital, me again.
And I leave you with another inspirational quote from our Nice Words of the Day segment. When life hands you lemons, squeeze them and squirt the citric acid right into life's eyes. So long, dear listeners.
End of year approaching.
Hmm. This probably won't work, but I want to try something. Nope, that won't work. I was thinking since there was another door right there, could just have like two entrances to like two different, effectively two connected but different buildings. But it doesn't want to work that way. That's unfortunate. What if I do like this? Nope, still won't let me. What? Oh. Okay, so they look like brown caterpillars, basically. They're, if you've seen people come in with monobrow, that's where they come from. And yeah, if you haven't seen any patients with monobrow in your hospital, then you might not have any in that hospital. That's okay. But for yeah, if you do, pick up pieces of furniture in the hallway, and you'll probably see them come scurrying out.
Which is creepy and disgusting.
Yeah. Now, like, I don't think they hide under benches, but like vending machines, plants, fire extinguishers.
It's so weird that they can hide behind fire extinguishers. They're so small.
Trash cans.
It's me over here giving me the old sniffing like.
Aw.
Reporting. Hello, Flamespike 23. Say, so how do I shoot them?
Oh, well, when you see them, your cursor will turn into little crosshairs. You just click on them.
It's kind of a hit scan.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor's GP's office.
Wait, why did I go ahead and build that? I don't even... I don't even have another person lined up for it yet. However, I think I shall... Oop. Did I leave, yep, I left a radiator. Come on. Oop. There. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and build one. But, oh, come on. There. Let's put the entrance there.
This week says, then I have 5 quests to shoot out of each, 3 from Sunbrook, 1 from Prince Challenge, and 1 from an Upstream. Do you think your patients enjoy being irradiated? We must imagine the patients happy.
It's a little narrow of a hallway, but it should be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Short temper, no. Hangry, no.
This week compares, so do you guys like Pokemon?
You were listening to Harrison Wolf.
I don't dislike it. I haven't really been into it in a long time, but
Good morning, noon, or night. This is Harrison Wolf, and today's
Yeah,
show
I
is going to
enjoyed
be a
the
little
anime.
different, as I paid tribute to a monster of the airwaves and fellow host
I basically
of
missed out
10 Point
completely on the
Radio,
card
Little
game.
Dickie Hawthorne.
I played
So sit
Stadium
back and
1,
relax as
Snap,
I give my take on some of his best ever
Golden
segments.
Stadium 2.
You're in for a good one.
Totally missed out on Mystery Dungeon.
Mystery Dungeon seems like it would be fun. I would probably enjoy that. Because, like, I've played other games in the Mystery Dungeon series. They haven't all been Pokemon related. And I like them pretty well. Like Sheeran the Wanderer, for instance. That was a fun one.
Missed out on all of the movies, pretty much. I hear Detective Pikachu's really good, though.
I do want to see Detective Pikachu, at least.
It looks terrible.
And I saw, like, the first movie, I think, back when it came out.
The one that a politician quoted at one point?
Something like that, yeah.
So much is on the line. Planeswake says, so around Gen 3, they added a move called Stun Seed. It's funny having people read that move backwards.
I see what you've done there.
Planeswake says, Detective Pikachu was really bad. I've heard the opposite.
Yeah.
Interesting. I suppose it was polarizing then. Like a bunch of Magnemite. All I know is I once mortified a friend by sneaking up behind their back, putting a finger to their back and going, Sunkern! I kind of forgot who I was doing that to until I did it. Like, oh no, what have I just done?
Sunkern.
Gunkern.
Sunkern becomes Gunkern.
I thought it evolved into Sunflora. Well, now it has a gun. I'll be going.
automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Did the lights just flicker?
Nice, power flicker.
Yep. Okay. I'm never
I'm
in.
sure it'll be fine and nothing bad will happen.
I'm never entirely certain if I've actually seen that when I see it, because sometimes it feels like, I don't know, like I've just accidentally blinked for slightly longer than usual, and my brain picks up on that.
Yeah, like it was a cicade.
What?
You know, when you flick your eye in a direction and your brain like kind of overwrites the null data that
Oh.
it receives in that moment.
That, or I don't know. It's not like I'm changing focus when that happens. I'm usually just staring at the screen, and then I see a blink. I'm like, oh, was that me, or was that everything?
Spikes 23 says, Detective Pikachu, in my opinion, was only enjoyed by diehard Pokemon fans as a movie. It was awful.
Huh.
I mean, it certainly does have a simplistic plot.
Yeah.
I know more about what happens than I should, considering I haven't seen the movie, and would like to. Just to spoil the crap out of myself. But yeah, there is like a lot of Pokemon World stuff. It's one of those movies that's like a love letter to the fans, and so it doesn't try too hard with the actual plot.
There's been an outbreak of woolly manmouth in the area after a heated disagreement about tusk care turned burly, and those involved resorted to hair pulling. They've patched things up now, but the hair has just kept on coming.
Woolly mammoth patients arriving at the
It's
hospital.
like going to see the live-action Sonic and knowing nothing about Sonic. Considering the sheer number of references that make that movie, yeah,
In surgery.
that's definitely a movie for people who are at least familiar with the Sonic games. Yeah, like the old mainline ones, anyway. Rose says brain is short-circuiting.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, fun fact for anyone watching who didn't know already. Those cicades I spoke of are a thing where when you move your eye really quickly, the information coming into your eye blurs horribly. Like, it is worthless as information. Your brain can't make an image out of this. But it can make an image out of what you see when your eyes stop moving. And the brain decides to trick itself about this and overwrite your memory from the eye motion with what you see the moment it stops moving. This is why sometimes when you glance up at a clock, like in a classroom or something,
We have an old
a
saying
single
in the
second
video
can take
game.
what appears to be 2
Always
seconds.
Pretend to like the music.
Because you glanced up
I think
as it
that's
was
good
moving,
advice for us all. And I can tell you
and
with all
so your brain like
sincerity that this
overwrote
next
the
track
movement
is an
with the
absolute
non-movement
corker.
portion. So you just get like an unusually long-looking second. And there's actually some sci-fi story about involving that. There was a hostile alien race that took advantage of that, like
Dr.
they
Tomatoes
could sort of read other sentient creatures' brain activity. Not really mind reading per se, but they can kind of see what electrically was going on there. And they were able to identify that our brains were doing that. And so they took advantage of human eye cicades. So you've got soldiers glancing around looking for the enemy, and the enemy appears to move instantaneously because they're waiting to move until they see eye movement. So they can take advantage of this cave and, suddenly be somewhere and appear to have been there longer than they were. I have not read the story. I just know about it. Hey, Vince. I also don't know his name. This guy rolled up and rubbed his head on my leg.
Aw. Sweet Vince.
Recovery run, calling doctor.
Oh, cute. Cute kitty.
Training course
Oh my
complete.
goodness.
Class dismissed.
Get that kitty on there. Woo. Rose says, Vince! Vince, Rose says hi. Oh, actually, she just says Vince, but roughly she says hi, right? Facebook says, hey, have you guys seen the Jurassic Park movies? If so, have you read the book they're based on?
I have only seen the very first Jurassic Park movie. I have not read the books.
I have seen one part of The Lost World, which I think was World War II. I've seen the new one with the dumbass Indominus Rex and the trained raptors. And I have absolutely read the original book. Dr. Let's Started Park Full of Dinosaurs was a bit more crazy than he seemed once you got into his head while he was being eaten by compies. Dude's last conscious thought was like how delicate the creature's neck looked as it bent down to take a bite out of his clavicle. Think those aren't the thought patterns of a sane person.
Fracture ward, calling nurse.
Don't put your health in
The
the hands of a
book is
quack.
based off is called
Come
Raptor
to
Red.
Bungle Meditech, where advanced techniques and experimental treatments could make
What?
you live forever.
Last I checked, the book that
Bungle
Jurassic Park is
Meditech.
based on is called Jurassic
Other
Park.
hospitals offer leeches. Ours will leave you speechless.
The original movie actually completely cut out the
This
Um,
is 2-Point Radio.
aviary, I guess? Even though they weren't really birds. The big old bird cage shaped metal building where they house the pterodactyls in France. It was a bad time for the characters.
Speed dating, calling assistant. Thank you.
I mean, the Jurassic Park book was written after the first movie. There may have been a novelization of the movie, but I believe the original book was just called Jurassic Park
Yeah.
and predated the movie. The 1990 science fiction novel written by Michael Crichton.
Thought it was Crichton.
The first two films in the Jurassic Park franchise, Jurassic Park and Lost World, are both based on novels written by the acclaimed sci-fi and techno-thriller author Michael Crichton.
Janitors required to fix X-ray machine.
Thanks, Audible.
Audible stands for... Sorry.
A bunch of dinosaurs eating some guy.
As they should.
Cautionary tale about genetic engineering represents the collapse of an amusement park, showcasing genetically recreated dinosaurs to illustrate the mathematical concept of chaos theory and its real-world implications.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
So yeah, that's from 1919.
And the movie was from 92, 93, 94, something like that.
Yeah, around when that Jeep model was new, I think. 93.
X-ray, call it doctor.
Spike says, I have Raptor Red around here somewhere. Rose says, the sequels are not based on the books, but the first absolutely was. Yep, 1 and 2, in fact, were based on the book. Raptor Red is book 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so Crichton kept making Jurassic Park books that no one paid attention to?
Captain yesterday, arriving today.
I'm seeing a novel by Robert T. Baker. Sounds completely different.
We're experiencing some minor difficulties right now. I hope you can hear me.
Maybe the
because I
publisher
can't
just
hear
got someone
myself.
else to write the
I
sequels.
can't hear anything, as a matter of fact. Oh wait, my headphones.
Like
were
they
unplugged.
retained the rights
There
to
we
it and
are.
paid someone else to
Lovely.
continue it.
Tagging itself as what the real Jurassic Park may have been like. Oh, that's what Publishers Weekly said, right? It's the story of a young female Utah raptor. Written by a paleontologist who served as one of the fact checkers for Jurassic Park, the film. Sort of a companion novel to his nonfiction book, The Dinosaur Heresies. Did someone say heresy? Dino Inquisition.
I thought I had more people that I wanted to. What did I hire Rob Bilge for?
So, when is Raptor Red from? Fast Teachers. Yeah, Raptor Red came out in 96. A third-person account of dinosaurs during the Cretaceous period.
I forgot to change this person's jobs. Okay, there we go.
Rose notes that the book club she hosts read Jurassic Park last fall. Oh yeah, that's why I came up with in discussion. We were talking about the book club thingy. And like how freaking crazy the guy starting the park really was. Just goes on to say, yeah, Crichton is such a prolific writer, I don't know how he would have had time to keep up with all the Jurassic books. Like Stephen King could not possibly put out the amount he has in the time he was supposed to have done. Oh no. Stephen King, the modern Shakespeare.
I mean, people ghostwrite for people all the
They
time.
say Stephen
but-
King was actually like 20 different people. In a trench coat. They'll scare the shit out of you.
What?
20 different people, a trench coat, and like a kilogram brick of cocaine.
So much cocaine.
A massive 80s pile of snort. It says, "Oh, sorry, y'all spat off video game stuff, but you bring up books, and I just started going, sort of just go." Flame Spike says, "Okay, Automod, what is happening?"
Oh no. What did Automod happen?
Automod, what are you doing?
Wait, what did Automod happen? I can words. I know how to English.
Reviving dinosaurs, of course you're crazy. Bullying!
Bullying?
Stop being stupid, Automod.
I can see how, like, I can see why it would think that, but no, that's fine.
Context, you silly robot. Context.
Yes.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Ooh,
Welcome
boy.
back. If you're late to the show today, we're honoring 2 Point Radio's own Ricky Hawthorne.
That's exactly it. Ghost rating is
Here's my
definitely happening.
take on another iconic
writing
moment
the
of
whip.
radio. There's a new health company in town, and their innovative methods are causing quite a stir. I, for one, can't wait to be injured in some horrible way so I can see their work for myself. In the meantime, here's a song that's guaranteed to make you feel ill.
I don't want any of that. It says, "I choose to believe the important books are actually written by King." Yeah, if you could smell the cocaine, it was probably him.
Although I don't know,
cocaine
cocaine would probably help him write a lot more books in a lot less time.
Feel bad for his editors, though.
I mean, maybe they were also on cocaine.
I say smell the cocaine, but I literally don't know what it smells like. Probably bad.
It smells like really fast.
It smells like 80s cat pee.
It smells like the high it gives you.
Lizbek says, "You're reviving dinosaurs, of course you're..." Oh wait, that was the Autobot team. I reverted. Yeah, I told Autobot to allow that. It was being dumb. It says, "It's not me being automated. Writing is one thing. Researching then writing a fantastic book is another. Which is like right, I'm sure we didn't write much of the Jurassic Park sequels." Yeah.
Mom was saying earlier that she got automodded a lot in another channel. Like 4 times, I think she said today.
I got temp banned on the channel that was repeatedly running.
Nurse to the wall, please.
Get birth? Brain, why are you doing that to me? Cosmos, the original Carl Sagan's Cosmos.
Yeah, because you said Isis, referring to the Egyptian goddess,
Uh-huh.
and it was like, ISIS, no talking about terrorists.
Well, ignore that the very video absolutely showed some freaking hieroglyphs that said Cleopatra, daughter of Isis. Like, that's what that egg symbol means. I think it's supposed to be the moon, actually. It's like the video actually comes out and says it. And I reference it in chat, and it's like, boot? Oh, F you! Rude! Everyone's just got automodded for, and I quote, ass butt. Again, under bullying.
I'll allow it. No, I mean, I'll allow the phrase, but you know,
You'll allow the ass butt,
I'll allow the ass butt.
as redundant as it is. Flashback said, "You want to never look at a very popular author the same way again." Rose says, "She should stop dropping it."
That's not what it was.
Potty mouth.
She just walked past, actually. I'll flag her down on her way back and ask her to tell the story, to recount what she got auto-modded for. Because it was similarly nonsensical.
Like says, look up H.P. Lovecraft's cat's name. Do not
Oh.
repeat it and do not show on the stream.
No, I know what it is. That's...
Did he name his house cat something horrifyingly racist?
Yeah,
Of course he did. He hates Progress Lovecraft.
yep.
Maintenance needed in Megas.
Oh, it's a complete tangent,
Is
but
it an N-bomb, I wonder?
yes.
Bloody seriously?
Yes.
Lovecraft, you F. What a walking blood fart.
I saw someone on Twitter the other day with the handle HTTP Lovecraft. I just thought that was very
Just
silly and
made
clever.
myself a cup
I like how there's no S.
Is
Yeah.
there anything more soothing and comforting? This next tune
The
is
S
very
in
much
the
like
S in
a
H.P.
cup of tea.
Lovecraft stands for
It's
sanity.
wet, it's hot, and it's full of sugar. So let your ears drink it down.
Ew.
Yeah, Ricky, that sounded a little questionable.
Rose says, Flame, I'm scared to find out. Lovecraft was a grade A ass plot. Followed by, I got auto-modded. And because of the auto-mod, and me taking a moment to allow it, it wound up going across the bridge in reverse order. So it's like, I got auto-modded ass plot.
Doctor's research, please.
Great ass plot. He was real butt ass. But, it's been a weird birthday. Ooh.
Stop inhaling poop.
Oh! Oh no! They breathe in the poo-poo! We do not want this sickness in 2 Point County. I was just trying to say it's surprisingly difficult to do an inverse plosive. Woo! Oh boy. Hear George Bush talking about he only put the poop in his mouth and did not inhale.
George Bush?
It was W that said that, right?
No, it was Clinton.
Oh, oops, I forget.
So many pharmacists.
Netflix says, did you know the chlorine smell in pools is actually urine? If not, you know now. That's actually a sort of. The smell largely comes from the chlorine itself. The burning on the eyes, however, that's from the urine. the concentration of the chlorine, the specific chlorine salt they use, and the concentration of it shouldn't irritate the corneas at all. However, it reacts with urine in the water to make some compounds that sting. So if the pool burns, someone. I wish I could rhyme that, but I can't.
If the pool burns, someone yearned. Almost.
Join Wiki Silver Silverbottom at the 179th Annual Silverbottom Invitational. The most venerable...
Urn
to be
spelled
competitive on this
U-R apostrophe N E-D.
this year. It probably won't be you. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point
If the pool
Radio.
burns the surface of your seers, there must be at least a couple of peers. It is done! Rose says, complete tangent, but I suddenly want to make a Lalafell and name her Potato.
To recovery room.
Name her what?
Potatby. Or however the misspelling was. Potate P, maybe? Because the P is next to O, or maybe there's an L, or...
Potated?
Like potates.
I don't remember what you're referring to. Terribly dull, no.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Rose says, Dan Quayle misspelled potato.
Oh, it was. He put an E at the end.
Ah. Flint Spike is now hungry for a cheeseburger in paradise and wants french fried potatoes with it.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets.
I like them French fried potatoes. Mm-hmm.
Rose says yes. Wait, so Dan Quayle also misspelled hungry? Hungary. For a cheeseburger in paradise, and I want french fried potatoes with it. Elizabeth says, my cousin got married last year. She never knew her... She... never knew her new dad is what my brain is trying to do in that sense. She never knew her dad, and she recently found out her husband is her cousin.
Oops.
Oops!
I mean, that could be a lot worse, you know.
Yeah, if it's first cousins
That's
or
right,
more
our
distant
last
and hasn't
word comes
happened
from
before
Richard's
in the
Nice
last couple of
Words
generations of the
Day
family,
segment.
it'll actually be out
Here
of
you go, folks.
Yeah.
Marjorie Dillpickle sends us today.
Now, if she didn't know her dad and her husband turned out to be her half brother,
You're confident
that would be
everything
concerning.
else will follow.
Yeah.
That's right, Marjorie. Including old age and
Now, of course, I speak genetically.
confidence.
Like,
Yes.
there won't be any problem like with kids or anything. Legally, however, it is possible there could be problems depending on their state. Don't think anyone can actually get in trouble for having done it because no one knew. But there may be like some unfair legal requirement as it is, though. They live in Oklahoma. I don't know Oklahoma's law regarding that.
grab that. Plop it right there. This one right there.
Despite her frequent misguided attempts, I never even made out with my cousin.
Oh my.
Like, oh, stop. Why you doing this? Stop.
Surgery emergery.
Patients for surgery now arriving.
As Mike said, when I found this out, I called her up with Sweet Home Alabama playing in the background and asked how her husband's doing. You know, that's just asking her to send something unpleasant to your house. Like one of those big bags of gummy dongs or something. Or like a Norwegian squirrel that shows up in your mailbox, curses you out, and then runs off.
I was confused for half a second, then I remembered Ratatosker.
The power of the Norse insult squirrel. It was paybacks for her giving me a bad dragon last Christmas.
Oh. Doctor of the Year. Dr. Bosworth Elderflower again.
It's fine. I hear you can train those.
Nurse of the Year.
You can make it into a better dragon.
Willow Juggle. Oh, you said bad dragon.
What did you hear?
My brain interpreted that as like she dragged him really bad. Just like bad-mouthed him in front of everybody.
Do I look like a zoomer?
Is what I heard. What?
Do I look like I use
Bungle
that kind of
Medic.
phrasing? Dragged.
That's like old terminology, not youngin' terminology.
I think the full phrase, like dragged through the mud, might be, but
Kylie
the
Jess.
word dragged on its own is something I encountered semi-recently on Twitter. I haven't seen it before. I don't really know how I encountered anything from Twitter. I don't
Robin
know.
Punia.
Things like goes on to say, granted I loved it, but I didn't need my family seeing that.
I hope you've enjoyed the show as much as I enjoyed.
Yeah, it's not something you want to explain to Grandma.
Fine and often surreal work. Legend has it that he was doing his shows long before 2 Point Radio existed. The station formed around him, like a great city around a river. Powerful stuff, man. Powerful stuff.
Do I have any more? Yeah. Janitor. 40, 120, 210. Probably nobody else going to hit 210. Though some come close. Are you regretting that purchase?
These are an experience. No, but I am wishing I found them in diet, and I'm wishing I found like a 6-pack of half liters instead of a 12-pack of cans.
Mm.
Now, at least 2 of them I am not going to drink because I've been asked to save them. I was like, that's trivial. I'm literally the only person in the house who will consume these at all. I have full control. No need to assume direct control, it is already mine. Ah. Spike goes on saying, "That's okay, I locked your brother in a dog cage as a kid for pushing me in a leech pond."
I mean, pushing someone into a pond full of leeches is not cool. So
yeah, it's a horrible thing to do.
Yeah.
Especially to a child.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, depending on the age, that may actually be dangerous if there's enough leeches. There's a lot of leeches, and it's a small kid. They have like blood pressure problems. We have to go to the hospital about it. Yeah, you were like 7.
I think when I was about 7 is the only time I've ever found a leech on me.
That's still young enough that if it's a whole lot of leeches, you may want medical assistance.
Yeah, it was just one.
I mean, not for you, but for
Oh, yeah, right.
There were 7. Not to mention when you take the little jerks off, like they're still bleeding because they got the whole blood thinner saliva. Like it's messy. It looks horrifying because it's everywhere. Because what does that? Especially when it's wet, which has got to be because you're just in a leech pond. Also, big question: why was there allowed to exist something that wound up earning the name Leech Pond? Was someone breeding leeches? This is where we keep our shitload of leeches. I have questions. Also, was the brother locked in a dog cage with the dogs? Or on their own, dividing precious dogs for company? Just lonely, in a cage, sad.
Did they have a 3-dog night?
Or did they have a no-dog night when they were stuck in a dog cage?
Janitor required to fix it.
Rose says groan. To your dog night fun. Mike says they're in the middle of nowhere, no way to get to town. Their aunt owns 100 acres in the middle of nowhere.
So that's how a leech pond comes into existence.
Janitor called to mend Easy Scan.
And if they're her 100 acres, why allow there to be a leech pond? It
Well-
needs a mosquito pond, sure, but
Maybe that's why. Maybe the leeches feed fish.
maybe? I'd much rather have a frog pond.
Mm.
Tadpole o'clock every spring.
Health Inspector doctor is coming.
Hogfron.
He's trying to look healthy.
Spike says they're stuck in a dog cage with the breeding dogs. German Shepherds.
That could get
These weren't in-season breeding dogs, were they?
To leave
I think that's the implication.
Because this is starting to sound like a crime.
And listen to the fountainhead of wisdom that is I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, here on 2 Point Radio.
It seems as though you're admitting to having done a crime to another 7-year-old child. Oh, they were! Crime confirmed!
Oh, hey, Mom.
Good thing you were just kids.
It came up like right about the time you were headed in that way, but now that you're back out, what was it that you got automodded for earlier? Come tell the story, because I don't remember.
Well, I got automatic for the word fetish.
Doctor, to recovery room.
Which kind of surprised me. I also got automatic for couple, which doesn't so much surprise me.
Yeah, I think you have to call it NTR on Twitch. And I don't even know what that stands for.
Netorare.
Oh, it's a Japanese word for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but we were talking about Mexican movies, so that Brainiac, where one of the things that this guy that came back after 300 years after being burned at the stake for witchcraft, he, hypno-eyes.
Oh, it's one of those movies.
And in the case of the husband and wife both, he hypnotized both of them. The husband was frozen there, and the wife comes over and kisses Brainiac, and the husband can't do anything about it. That's why I was just asking, was this a thing? Was this a theme that was going through Mexican movies at the time, Mexican horror movies, or was it just a fetish of the director? Perhaps, because what's his name?
Tarantino.
Tarantino, yes. With his,
I knew you were going
his
that way.
fetishes that he incorporates.
Doctor needed in GP's
I
office.
wasn't able to ask a question because
There's literally no one heard that because of how the microphone works. She just said, but she wasn't able to ask a question because Automod got her. Flinsfake says, hey, when he pushed me in the leech pond, my head hit a rock and cracked open.
Ah.
That probably attracted more leeches. That's a bad day. It's called Cycle of Revenge. Like I guess, it probably called that one bullying. I can guess when that movie was around, or from around when that movie was. Okay, Sims is having trouble. Like back in the days of what do they call it? Animal magnetism.
If you're thinking of checking yourself into a holistics commune or
Wait,
participating
what?
in one of their many
B-movies of
visible
the villain that
products,
went around
I can
hypnotizing
save you the
people.
considerable
Yeah, losing.
expense, not to mention social embarrassment, by offering an alternative. Simply rub some basil on your derriere and howl at the moon. The results will be the same.
Slap some basil on your butt and howl at the moon. No. I don't want to encourage further screeching from that thing. That's what he says. He was anemic for 2 weeks. So there were quite a few leeches, and you probably should have gone to the hospital. Hmm. Oh boy, children can be nightmares to each other when unattended. I wonder what horrific part of the country had something someone could call a leech pond.
I mean, honestly, in Texas, that wouldn't be surprising.
Ew. Texas, why?
I mean, Oklahoma wouldn't surprise me either.
Yes, well, Oklahoma is a horrible hole in various ways.
This is true.
Next bike says, there was no way to get to a hospital. We did have a doctor come out. Oh, that was actually something that they did back then. I'm starting to wonder how old you are. The doctors are actually doing house calls. It's been a while
I mean,
since I've done
I'd imagine in rural areas that's a bit more common.
that. Possible.
Like, you know, severely remote.
But it says, because Texas is the butt crack of the country. It's pretty humid down there, yeah.
Dr. Deluxe Clinic.
America, suffering from eternal swamp ass.
If I was starting to think, if you think of the Rockies and the Appalachians as butt cheeks,
That's the worst cellulite I've ever seen. Go on, though.
no, that was it. That was the thought.
Okay, I thought you were going somewhere with that. This Mike says it was the panhandle of Oklahoma.
I need to record my life real quick.
Ah, yes. Oklahoma Panhandle, where I'm surprised leeches could live, considering it gets so cold. And the butt cheeks are lopsided.
If you're feeling ill, the last thing you want to do is pump your body full of cheap artificial
Oh, boy.
medicine.
If the Appalachians and the
So
Rockies
stay
have butt
at a
cheeks,
Holistics Hospital.
what in the hell are the Ozarks and the Sierra
They
Nevada
just have to
and
be good for you. Holistics, where you can only
the
hope it sticks.
the
This is Two
oh
Point
poopers,
Radio.
the ancient mountain range in southeast Oklahoma. The Arbuckles, the Arbuckles.
Doctor, to make a
What's in the deuce are the Arbuckles? The less you think about the Grand Canyon, the better. Aww. Cute sound, Vince.
He didn't want to be picked up.
He didn't. He's complaining regularly.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Not wanted in
Meow.
I got you, though. You're safe.
Aw, Keith. Chris says, well, and the butt cheeks are lopsided. Spiking ours, what the hell is the Grand Canyon? Oh yeah, I forgot the Wichitas.
Hmm.
And Chris says the Grand Canyon pockmarks. Yeah, it's like
maintenance
if the
automated
if the Rockies and
manually.
oh boy. Yeah, if the Rockies and the Appalachians are butt cheeks, what in the hell are the Sierra Nevada, the Ozarks, the Arbuckles? You pretty.
Doctor required in surgery. Good patients, please use the toilets
The
provided.
Arbuckles are stupidly beautiful, especially when you're like driving south through them around sunset.
They are pretty
Oh,
nice.
God. Where they've got like the cuts in the rock for the road. It's just pretty down there. I don't know if I visited Spring Falls. I've certainly been somewhere in the Arbuckles at least twice. But I was kind of young back then, so I don't know. I've also been to Sulphur, which is surprisingly pretty for a place that smells like it needs to be called sulfur instead they call it sulfur. Rose says, Arbuckles, infested of stripy lasagna-eating fat cats.
And now, my ever-popular guide
Like
to
says,
good
Spring Falls
manners,
has the best
in
black
which I
diamond
turn my
watermelons.
attention to waiting etiquette.
The yellow
The
ones.
first step should always be to decline the invitation.
They're better than the
Should
red
that
ones.
prove impossible, perhaps you are the best man, or heaven forfend, the groom. Then pay attention to every detail of the ceremony and banquet, so you may later criticize them in a loud,
Those taste
obnoxious
like good.
voice.
Good watermelons, yes. As opposed to that Mountain Dew melon substance, which is so bad that stores are still trying to get rid of it. People won't buy it. It doesn't taste good. The granted, fake watermelon usually never tastes anything like water. It's like they took the part of the watermelon flavor that isn't good. It's like without the sweet, cold juiciness, which is honestly like mostly a physical attribute aside from the sweetness. It's just not watermelon. You like isolate that planty, slightly bitter flavor and just shove it into a candy. It's like, why? It's not. Why did they make this? What is the purpose? Also, fun times with melons. Cantaloupes. Ever go into a grocery store and buy a cantaloupe? No, you haven't. That was a muskmelon. I don't know why they're allowed to call them cantaloupes. Cantaloupes taste much better.
I am glad that's the direction you went with.
Where did you think I was going?
Speaking of fun times with melons,
Sir.
I say to you, sir.
You're the one that was quoting the thing about the big old dang honkeros.
Warning, try not to sit with the sick.
Peter, I'm holding melons.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. We continue our efforts to improve our listeners' minds with another lesson in the correct usage of English grammar. If you ever write defiantly when you mean definitely, I shall hunt you down and beat you about the head with an umbrella. How's that for defiant?
If Nigel does that, I'm just going to stand there and record it. Because it's honestly kind of funny.
Dr. Chippy's office.
Then Spike says, you know why it's called nut oil? Because no one can say nut juice with a straight face. I don't even know what you're talking about. What kind of nut? Like tree nut? Peanut? Like, we're talking like pecan oil? Anyway, speaking of juice, like coconut? Yeah, that sounds gross.
I mean, I know almond oil is a thing. And, of course, peanut oil and...
Rose says, I mean, nut milk isn't much better.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. That's why they usually say the name of the milk. Almond milk.
You mean the name of the nut?
Almond milk. The 3 milks.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Milk.
Cow. Almond. And wizard. Yeah, did you know there's no such thing as a canola plant? Honestly, why is the plant called that anyway?
I don't know.
Like, why is it the rapeseed plant? That's just... Whoa, really?
Well, no, it's literally called rape. That's the name of the plant.
Well then.
Yes.
Huh.
It's actually kind of pretty when it's in bloom, too.
I get the feeling it was named from a different language.
Almost certainly, but I have no idea what that is.
Like, I smell lingual drift. Like, it just seems like there's a tongue outside and sort of like drifting off to the northwest.
Or if it does come from the same language, it took a very different sort of meaning from it, because, like, in the Latin that the word is from, the word just means to take. Like, that is the verb to take. So if you think of to take as in to harvest, it's a harvest plant. That's so generic.
This is the plant that you harvest. That one.
It's so generic that I don't imagine. But I don't know.
I wonder what else I guess it's like historically been used as just like a generic green?
Maybe?
Because I only really know it by the oil. Like, they harvest the seeds and press the oil out.
Today, I shall be reviewing the new driverless limousine service, Ruda. Exquisite luxury, no annoying chit-chat, and a driving program designed to inconvenience all other motorists. Other than the journey ending by veering off a cliff, I can thoroughly recommend it.
Thoroughly early.
Early.
Oodly, oodly, oodly.
Oy. Spike says, well, I mean, there's also chia seed, which literally grows a plant called grass. I think the plant itself is called chia.
Nurse required
It's
a
chia
general
grass.
diagnosis.
It's been advised. It's like a kind of grass.
Why so many chews?
Yeah.
Shh, 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 shh.
Chia pet.
Doctor, to recovery room.
Where the heck is the time portal item?
Right where you think it isn't.
Well, I mean, there it is.
Up your nose. That's why he says, okay, Freddy's here. Where's that Jason? I don't remember. Yeah, it's one of them. Some guy is here. I don't know. You saying something about delivering a chia pet? Yeah, that's right. Anyway, winter's over. Time to turn off the steamworks. Kick Magneto out of the X-Men. Make some kerosene because we have too much oil.
Woolly mammoth patients arriving at the hospital.
Rose says, Michael Myers,
Attention
Halloween.
room, calling nurse.
Ah, third guy. Okay. You know, I think we got too many murderers running around. This is a problem. There should maybe be less of these. Have you considered don't? How about try Lucky Don't?
Doctor to the deluxe clinic.
Do or donut or something. I don't know. Do some donuts in the yard.
Nurse to fluid analysis.
Maybe eat some donuts with Bernard? Yeah. This Mike says, the last couple of nights between 3 and 4 a.m., we've had a guy high on who knows what pounding on the doors on my floor thinking he's Christina Aguilera. And he's looking for his people, asking if people are Mexican.
Strange.
Neat! You should fortify the door. Rose says, non sequitur of interesting. The third Amnesia game is free this week on the Epic Game Store.
Yep, I picked it up.
How heavy was it?
What?
How heavy was it?
Heavy? Oh,
You listed it.
that's not what I meant.
Also, you missed a chance for a joke.
I mean, it would be pretty heavy because it's
No, it is. Like, I asked you,
ham.
how heavy was it? And you go, I forgot.
Oh. Boo.
Because it's the amnesia game. Forget.
Hungry. Anxious.
Rose says, I only know about the free games because my friend is still doing those videos about free games.
Cheesy Gubbins, the snack for people with nothing to lose.
Linspike says, oh, speaking of free games, Oblivion is free on GOG
Oh, cool.
until the 5th if you have Amazon Prime.
Not wanted in research.
Oh yeah, I think, yeah. I think I've redeemed that already.
Yeah, you can make a cat cry. You can make it rain dogs. Rose says, oh really? He goes. Hey, Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
Steve's appeared and says, you've got a touchable face. It does have a physical presence, yeah.
Reach out and touch face. Do, 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 do.
Lanspike says, I want to make it rain cheese. Steve says, sport and jornator. All of the O's. Just like, jorts. Don't put butter on the jorts.
No buttered jorts.
Why did the stars to that lady put butter on the cat?
To encourage him to groom himself better.
That's stupid.
Thinking,
Your wing on a box on top of the pile.
ah,
Gross.
don't like that.
Yeah, if you guys are like watching for a place that has like a lot of toads, send us any spare toads you don't need.
Send us the toads. We will release them in our backyard. They will feast upon the horrible bugs.
Steve says, Buttered Jorts, man, extreme title.
A patient has expired.
This is over here being cute loaf.
If I sound particularly unctuous today, it is perhaps due to my new imported cashmere seat warmer. Never has my posterior been so impeccably toasty. I pity all you impoverished listeners whose hindquarters shall never know such opulence.
We're close to award season.
Rose inquires, are toads okay with being relocated?
I don't know.
I mean, I presume if I so, yes.
Doctor of the Year? Dr. Bosworth Elderflower again. Nurse of the Year? Monty Grunt. Janitor of the Year? Nope.
Why?
Assistant of the Year? Roger Baffle.
Selling for monkey? Oh, it's an emote, isn't it?
Rising Star. Earnest Debauchery. Employer of the Year. Clockwise Above Time. No Deaths.
YouTuber dancing with banana.
Somebody Else. Best Teaching Hospital. Me.
Actually, Rose, I don't have the power to delete from thing. Actually, I might be able to delete it from like the
Janitor
stream,
to repair Jump Master.
but not from the Discord. Let me see here.
Getting no deaths is very difficult unless you like send patients home when they're looking like they won't last much longer. Which feels like cheating to me. It's like they're going to die anyway. It's just a question of whether they die here or not here. So that doesn't feel like it should count to me.
Yeah, it's very sad.
Now, I mean, even if you do that, they can still, like, fail treatment. Or whatever. But...
Spike says, you need your Doctor of the Year to be Dr. Pennywise.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne, bringing talk, music, and news to the whole of 2 Point County. And if you're listening to us from the newly opened hospital, just turn up that volume, because nothing drowns
Dr.
out the
Clown
sound of
Piece.
sick people like the voice of a world-class DJ. Coming up next, 42 hours of music from the background band. Enjoy!
The background band. Steve says, if only M's had emotes show up in his feed, in his chat feed.
Mm-hmm.
Cox Barn. Dan? Yeah, it's like a little,
Doctor
it's like a
required
guy
in GP's office.
from the Jesse Cox channel. I'm gonna assume it's Jesse Cox. It was like some kind of guy, I think. Oh god, it won't go away.
Huzzah!
Go away now.
Congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. I say that your rating has been awarded, but it hasn't. Not yet. Your hospital hasn't even been built. Consider this accolade provisional and tentative. Continue avoiding spoilers for more rewards, or return to the thankless mundanity of today and get back to work. That unlocked Nonlinear Wall Clock and Map of Time.
Chris says, how do you go about getting the no deaths thing? It seems impossible.
That's what I was saying about the have to send him home.
Steve says I should start listening to all this ASMR that's finally doing my watch later class. Like 32 streams to watch. Dr. Clownpiece? Does she have a freedom torch?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Flipsec says S to tag squid noise and S to tag lube. Yeah, State of G. I'm not sure how to pronounce this streamer. But it says, I think I want some candy. I think I'll pop into the MRI room.
Into the what room?
The MRI room, where the candy is.
I mean, there's candy in basically every room. Like, in every doctor's office,
Doctor, scan, please.
in every psychiatry.
So you're saying that this hospital is basically the candy fireworks, and if you visit the room where tiny furry animals are blasted off with people with sonic waves, puppy dogs go.
Kinda, yeah. Candy, 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 candy.
You know, I've been humming that.
Oh yeah,
tune
while you were in the
myself
bathroom,
all
I
week,
placed down some
which is
heaters. Your people
uncanny
were
because
freezing their
I've
butts
never
off.
Candy.
before.
And one room had an air conditioner.
Oh well.
Oops!
More catchy music coming.
Gotta be
right
careful
up.
of those templates, yo.
Yeah. Uh-oh. A patient is unhappy and is storming out. Very hungry, very thirsty, desperate for the toilet. They were here for 207 days.
I hope they used the toilet at least once in that time. Flame Spike says, Kenab 2 bulb me. Which looks like a spoon doing a lewd face. It's like a... Oh god, streamers. Oh, Cannabis Cathedral. That cut off in the end, and I was afraid it said Cannabis Cathedral.
Automated scan machines need restocking manually.
Yes, it appears to be a spoon doing in Ahego. Very pop.
Ahegao.
Ahoge.
Ahoge is like the little
Yeah, it's like
hair
a spoon with like
antenna
a hair
thing.
antenna. No, it's a loop. It's not the accident. And it's me too.
You are a
It's
dude.
207 days. Why the hell did they live at the hospital for so long?
A lot of them take that long.
Because time moves nightmarishly fast in this game.
Yeah.
See how those guys are just like walking down the hall? That takes days. It takes literal days. I can only assume that this world is just going. Woo-wee!
Uh-oh.
This
That-
text says it's called an Ahegao. Like an L.
This guy just clipped into surgery, apparently.
Whoops!
Let's kick him out so he can actually go where he's going.
Sorry about the no clip, buddy. Steve says Ahegao hit different? Wait,
Appointment surgery. What?
hit dip. Is something causing the lewd anime face to strike in a different manner than it previously did? What's taking place here?
Grumpy. No. There we go.
You decline to elaborate. I mean... Because I already know what that face means. But for something to hit different, that implies some sort of contextual alteration is taking place. And the fact that you don't wish to elaborate concerns me intensely. I'm not going to pry, you're free to not elaborate at all. However, I will note that I'm strongly concerned. And slightly annoyed that we're talking about hentai. Tropes. Blazebike says, all my 20 to 204 GGs. And Steve says, Silent Force Smug. What's the T on someone's Oh, okay, because the second name starts with T. That's where T's come from. Okay, I know Steve's on Sullen's channel, but... Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. Go to... Okay, so I think Steve was saying that he's recently banged a VTuber?
What?
I am joking. Inappropriately. Feels like some bees.
That's not the thing that I want.
No, Flame Spike, I rather don't. I believe the stream is technically supposed to be roughly PG-13.
Yes.
We should stop this foolishness before it gets out of control. Yep, Silent Tutski. I forgot the Tutski at the end. I was like, where's that T coming from? Like, I recognize that dragon, who's horrifyingly bad at Battleship, somehow.
A bad dragon, you say?
She's highly unskilled at Battleship and somehow won. After a very long, very drawn out, very sad Battleship game that was depressing. And also really funny. It's like the time that... jeez, I forget. I think it was 2 of the Hollow Myth crew with the Empire of Heads
Please set
played
your expectations.
chess. And it was somewhat legendary how bad they were.
Yeah. The other day, I saw that H-Bomber guy was doing a chess marathon stream.
Oh boy.
And when I tuned in, he was playing against Dan Olsen. And, like, they're both, like, basically average players. And, like, you know, average players as in the average person who knows how to play chess but doesn't really play that often, you know. Not like someone who... Not like the average person who regularly plays chess.
It's like a level or two above what I can do and a lot faster.
Perhaps. Hey, Mom? Hey, Mom? Could you please pour me some drink?
Because I am hideously slow at chess.
But Dan joked that he was just bad enough at the game that, like, all of the actual chess heads in the audience would freak out every time he accidentally made a really good move.
Yeah, it's like that when the Game Grumps play chess. Aaron is bad at the game, and Dan occasionally makes mistakes too. And scrolling down into the comments and looking at the play-by-plays of people pulling out their hair digitally is deeply amusing.
Patients with artificial intelligence arriving now.
Steve says, hey, Iwiwa is also really bad at brain games. Iwiwa?
Someone asked about the mono beasts earlier. This is one right here.
Ew.
Now it's dead.
You didn't leave a goo.
That's because it was outside.
Oh, cool. And weird.
Yeah, they don't usually go outside, but I guess they can. This is the first time I've seen that happen in a hospital that actually has doors.
See, Steve says, a lot of YouTubers have a case of the poo brain. Flamespike says, Hololive has a bad dragon, a bad reaper, and a bad shock. I believe you mean short. Because it's a short shark.
Is there another dragon?
There was Coco.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She's not in Hololive anymore, though.
Oh yeah, is there a new dragon? I'm not sure if they've got another dragon since.
I mean, she still streams. She's just not Kiryu Coco anymore.
Yeah, now she streams like basically as herself.
Yeah, she is herself on her streams now.
Steve says, "Oh, Coco, you were fun as a dragon."
She's
No
still
dragons.
pretty fun now. I love seeing her collab with Pikami after that clip of just them realizing on stream that they're like, we're mutuals on Twitter, but we never really talk. Are we friends? I'd like to be. And they were like mutually just like, yes, we are friends now.
Okay, what is happening? I am seeing Flickery at the Flugerty.
I beg your pardon?
I am seeing Flickery at the Flugerty.
That makes just as little sense this time as it did the previous time.
Where does our power come from again?
Our OEC?
Yeah, where's OEC's, like... Where did OEC's transmission lines go through?
I don't know.
And where did they come from?
Where did they
Where did they come
Come
from?
from
Where did they go?
Joe.
Where did they come from? Electrified Joe.
Electrified Joe?
Mhm.
Just static coffee.
Because there are storms to the south of us, storms to the east.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
I've been getting this from the little fridge, have you?
What?
Tonight.
Oh, the last thing I filled it with was Thunder.
Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Oh.
Brought to you
It's
by
fine.
Launch Change Plus.
Yeah, I'm wondering where the transmission lines are and if they're being interfered with by storms that aren't here but are
More 2 Point.
where those are.
More often.
It's possible.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Herbs. She says she's arguably more fun with her freedom from corpo red tape. Like, you can tell she was suffering from the lack of freedom for her content.
Yeah.
Yeah. The freaking cover were a little...
Assistant required in speed.
They got spooked with her, and so they started, like, really holding her back. Which probably wasn't really the actual correct move on their part. Like, she was kind of responsible for Myth, and yet they wouldn't let her collab with them.
Well, it was because of the whole China thing.
Yep.
So it wasn't even her fault.
Yep.
It
Made it all
was,
the worse, really.
yeah.
It just sucked. And apparently it wasn't even that many Chinese viewers. They were just running bots.
Yeah.
There are actually more supportive Chinese viewers than there were pathological Chinese viewers.
Well, the pathological ones were probably state-sponsored.
Very likely, considering how few of them they were. And they're, like, surprising access to hardware to be able to be running a bunch of different bots on a bunch of different IPs like that.
Steve says, Ian and ID have definitely softened them up a bit. Also overseas bros helping Hollow Stars take off better.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
So have you added the Twitch loop to this game?
One of them I have. I have not added the most recent one yet. I need to do that.
Now, I recall when she announced that she was leaving, then they basically took the chains off and she got to collab with everyone.
Yeah.
Which is bittersweet, but they definitely made the most out of it.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I mean, also due to the, because they never officially acknowledge the identities of the people, I'm pretty sure she has collabed with some HoloLive people after her departure from HoloLive. I
What a
think.
smashing day
Steve would
for
know better
love
than
of
I do,
gardening. I mean, who doesn't like gardening? Digging
But I
up
think
a
that's a
bit of
thing that
soil,
happened.
Sticking your hands in a bit of manure. Oh, I can almost smell it now. No, wait. The sewage pipes burst again. No, my mistake. Anyway, keep those fingers green.
Ew! Steve inquires, aren't they all just cosmetic goods?
Yeah, basically, just random little things that you can add to your hospital.
Maintenance announcement.
And Flintspike says, well, I'm gonna alert.
Water.
Cool.
Much appreciated.
Enjoy whatever it is you're going off to do. And thank you for sticking around regardless.
And the possible unexpected subscription to whoever the heck we wind up rating.
Yep.
I've gotten subscriptions to people for in that way.
I think the
Leave something running, wind up on the raid train, someone's given, donating subs.
yeah.
Suddenly I have a subscription to who the hell is this?
Okay, I think the Orrery, the Rocket Pig. I think those are both things that came from the Twitch Prime, the Vanity Chamber, the Carnival Kiosk.
Steve says she's definitely done stuff with at least two of the other girls. They played Apex and hung out at her place.
That's right.
Flintspike is cooking a homemade strawberry pizza.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And confusing. How does that work? It sounds delicious.
I mean, it's probably a lot like that apple cinnamon pizza.
Oh, you mean the best dessert pizza that CC's doesn't have anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unless you're lucky and go to a franchise. Where they're like, screw corporate, we're making a good pizza. It actually sells.
Screw the rules. We have pizza.
Your mom says, sounds potentially yummy. Yes. I'm imagining a no-bake sort of solution where it's like a freaking strawberry shortcake filling sort of a goo with on a graham cracker crust to make it more of a pizza, unless it's just like a strawberry shortcake with a white flat thing of sponge cake. And I guess for the cheese top zone, you could just do a bunch of whipped cream. Just cooled whip all across the floor. Flintspike says, brownie dust chocolate sauce smothered in icing with strawberries on it.
Ooh, that does sound good.
Brownie crust.
Crust. Brownie dust.
What in the hell am I? Brownie dust. That sounds like a brownie got thrown through the just got pressed through the Cantor Ternary set and came out as chocolatey Cantor dust. Then you get sprinkled on top of them. And apparently my math joke has your mom drooling.
No, I think there's just a delay.
There's a delay. I'm making a joke.
Yes.
Rose was daydreaming about a caramel tart earlier. Probably a chocolate crust.
Daydreaming. Okay.
You were daydreaming about a caramel tart, but you couldn't tell what kind of crust the tart had. I guess it was still in sin?
You see, when you said daydreaming, I heard dangering. And I was like, the hell does that mean? Anyway, new illness, hollow glands. A deceptive condition that eludes early diagnosis. Unfortunately, the glands look completely normal when viewed from just the right angle.
Rose says, I may have to experiment with this.
I went to a holistics nature
I have
to see
glands.
what they could do about my gravy allergy.
Dozens of them.
They recommended a long
I've told that story on stream before, haven't I?
Yes.
I'm sure I
A
have.
month's wages, but I'm finally starting to feel the
It's possible
effects.
Flame Spike hasn't heard
Still
it?
can't eat gravy.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so
Real quick, Rose was plotting a potential recipe. She thinks chocolate would go well, but regular short crust would be good too.
I went to a private school as a kid, which means that the stupid kids were that special kind of, like, really privileged stupid.
Just disconnected from the human experience.
No, not like the system has failed them, because the system definitely hasn't failed them. They just... Yeah, for whatever reason, they likely choose not to absorb whatever information enters their head. Like, you know, barring any sort of disability, which, you know, at a private school, that sort of thing would be identified and handled really well. So that wouldn't even be a thing. Anyway, this is a story that I heard secondhand from a friend who had a class, who was in a class where this happened. Or maybe it was the teacher that told the story, I forget.
Government money sponge cracking.
What?
Steve said, private schools, government money sponges.
I don't think my school really did that.
And then I joked about government money sponge cracking. Sorry, government money sponge cake. Get strawberry sauce on it.
But yeah, I don't think there was a whole lot of like what's the word, the voucher.
Oh, those wild things.
Yeah, I don't think voucher programs really went on at all. At least not
back then.
not among my contemporaries, at least.
Now you can drive south towards Padre Island and see a bunch of enormous schools in very sparsely populated places.
Yeah. Now, I do know that the school that I went to would do, like, scholarships. Like, they would identify talented kids who were
charter schools. That's right.
Hasn't changed him one bit. He made this
yeah, they would, like, identify students who were disadvantaged and, like, waive all or part of their tuition, which was kind of awesome. I had a friend or two who benefited from that. It was apparently the school administration was kind of a pain to deal with in that regard, and just in general the school administration wasn't that great. The teachers, though, they got such good teachers. Well, for the most part, there were a handful that were.
Now back to the tale.
Anyway, so anyway, glass dome, a condition characterized by brittleness of the head caused by extended exposure to UV radiation, though the problem is magnified by a lack of cloud cover and convex glass surfaces on sunny days. Okay, so this girl, in whatever class this was, like apparently instead of paying attention or whatever, or maybe it was like a time to do like classwork or something. I don't remember the exact circumstances, but I do remember what teacher it was. So anyway, she like felt a bump in her neck and was like, "Oh my god, there's a bump in my neck. Do I have cancer? Here, feel this." Like to her friends, it's like, "Oh wow, yeah, you do have a bump there." And so she's kind of starting to freak out. It's like, "Oh my god, do I have cancer? Mr. Mr. Mohammed, feel my neck. I think I have cancer." And he's like, "What? Let me see." And he was like, "No, that's not cancer. It's just glands." And her eyes get like big as saucers and freaks out even harder. Is like, "I have glands?" And anyway, yeah, that's the story. She was terrified of having glands even more so than she was of the possibility of having cancer.
Isn't that silly, Remy?
Patients with artificial intelligence arriving
What would happen if someone told her she had a pancreas? Or a spleen?
Spleen might have freaked her out.
The crawling spleen.
Don't like that.
That's a horror movie send-up from Angry Beavers.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
The brothers were watching it late at night. Your mom says, "Lol, lol, lol." In all caps.
Probably a
I
face.
said an emote.
Yep.
Call me the emote.
That's one that she probably fell for at some point, but at the same time, that joke was so ubiquitous, I'm sure that she probably didn't fall for it more than once.
Wow. Yep. Your epidermis is showing.
Nurse to field analysis.
Not my epidermis. I'd be more worried if someone said your dermis is showing. It's like,
Yes, we
your sebaceous tissue is showing.
Yeah.
Ah! When did I take that negative injury? Steve says, "Remember, kids, a lot of emotes come in threes. Selling for yay, selling for yay, selling for yay."
Don't put your health in the hands of a quack. Come to Bungle Meditech, where advanced techniques and experimental treatments could make you live forever. Bungle Meditech. Other hospitals offer leeches. Ours will leave you speechless.
The bonk one is kind of funny.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Radio.
Bump. Sweet Randy. Hey. Come closer.
You got no sense of humor. trust, don't read
You're being
between
so
the
sweet.
lines. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your
Good,
shoes.
Jimmy.
Janitor,
And I know
prepare
what
drop
they're
mix.
asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice
Maintenance
smelling
required in injection
face.
That's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's licking the chair.
You don't get told
Remember, says sweet Randy.
Yeah.
You never had a
And she likes the chair
conversation
smart.
get very far. You got no sense of
Agree with that chair.
direction. You're always getting lost and never know where
You
you
can room
are.
that chair.
And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me.
You know, I'm not sure what happened, but I think the alert window down at the bottom of the screen when it pops up has gotten stretched out of proportion for some reason. Not that one, but let's see. Doctor of the Year goes to Bosworth Elderflower again. Nurse of the Year, Willow Juggle. Janitor of the Year, Ballistics. Assistant of the Year, Kylie Chess. Rising Star, Dominic Silver. Employer of the Year, me. No deaths? Not me. Best Teaching Hospital? Me again! Hooray!
This way says, Lola loves Mount Friends.
Megan Puss has sent in a very thorough quote for today's Nice Words of the Day.
I'm pretty sure that's a typo.
You are strong and blessed, that to live is to learn, and that all bad things
In before it's a
happen for
mountain
reason,
somewhere.
while good ones come to those who wait. That's a lot of nice words, Megan.
Or Flamespike just has very, very close relationships with his friends.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Or has mountain friends who are from the mountains. Right. Now.
I built this cafe, but I don't think it's been getting any traffic.
You're in a good mood, and that's really cute.
Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
I need to make sure she doesn't get too wound up, though. We don't have an arboretum. Thanks to Action Button, I'll probably never stop using that metaphor.
The doctor got so wound up he ran right past the bathroom and then turned around and ran back to it.
How cartoonish.
Remy, stop that.
Thanks, Mike says, I had a group chat. One of the guys was say how small people's brains were for calling their kids he, she, so one of my female friends told him, hey, is that a Tic Tac in your pocket, or are you just happy to see us?
Wait, called,
Injection room calling
calling their kids he, she. What?
Okay, so some donkeys got burned with a small wiener too. Got it. See, we were joking about the reference to the Arboretum from the game Tokyo Making Memorial. And thanks to the being known as Action Button, who used to do reviews for... Who the heck did he do reviews for?
I don't remember.
He somewhat famously... Like, he's been surprisingly deep in the video game industry, including some of the early, like, really good stuff, and or the people responsible for such stuff. To the point he's like on first name basis with other people.
Listeners. So open your eyes
That's
and
neat.
your ears and get ready to find out what's really going on.
But he also does like
here are
these
some people
online.
playing musical instruments.
Could you even call them reviews?
They're reviews, but they are so much more than
They're
that.
like deep dives on video games that seem to interest him. And
The patient has expired.
yeah, he was basically attempting to beat Tokyo Making Memorial, which is a dating sim, an early dating sim, by...
Well, to clarify, it's not so much that it was an early dating sim, but it was an early clean dating sim.
Yes.
Pretty much everything before it was an H game.
Mhm.
And it expressly was not that.
He was trying to effectively beat the game by trying to date the game's mascot character, basically?
Basically, the one who's on the cover and all that, used in all the promotional materials.
Yeah, the top tier girl who's basically the extra boss.
Yes.
And in order to get there, you kind of have to go through everyone else's route, which is super common for these sorts of games.
Mm-hmm.
Maintenance announcement.
To the point that it's become like a joke that they will make fun of themselves for. And sometimes you'll then like unlock a route for the tutorial character as well. But yeah, so trying to weave his way through this like year or two of school life with all these girls who occasionally get a little too excited and need to be cooled down a little bit effectively.
Yeah, like
And he just developed a strategy of taking them to the Arboretum.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those things where you have to balance your social obligations. You have to make friends with everybody, but you have to be careful not to imply that you want to be more if you don't. And so, yeah, he found that taking them to the botanical gardens, which he refers to as Arboretum because...
The game calls it Arboretum, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. It calls it the Botanical Gardens.
Okay. Interesting.
He just uses the word because he enjoys it.
That's even funnier. Yeah, like basically, you have to make certain that like you want to befriend these girls and make sure they don't fall in love with you, because that will A, if you don't do anything about it, make the girl you're after jealous, and that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Or B,
They will
them-
become jealous of the girl who you are actually after.
And either way, it's all going to come down on you.
Yes.
And if it gets really out of control, you'll get the real bad ending where the protagonist is just like sitting sad and alone. Rose says, I learned the word arboretum because the Enterprise D had one. I was thinking of that. Of course, Picard had an arboretum on his ship.
Makes sense.
Wanted on board.
Stop dying.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
I need more GPs, but I don't have a lot of space for them.
Man, if only we had an arboretum in the apartment, the VCR would have probably been happy about that.
Bridge report, calling nurse.
Why are Remy and the VCR in the garden again?
No. It's you. There.
This is a much more stupid in joke from when Remy was young and not fixed yet, and she went to Heath a couple of times. And would present to the VCR.
Yup.
Desperate Kitty was desperate.
I've started exploring past lives.
Rose is like,
I've tried
Rose says,
hypnotizing
she's like,
myself
VCR?
with pen
Shrug.
dealers and
Well, it's a warm body.
voices, but I find listening to my voice works best. I say one thing, and then another thing. And I say one thing, and then another thing. It's possible you're now hypnotized.
Home appliance
too.
smash or pass with Remy. She's just like smash, smash, smash. Any port in the storm, okay? Trill.
Why did you put a full-on furnace in here?
Oh, because the whole area was really cold and there's a big area to warm, so I was like, it's easy to furnace. It's fine, you can sell it for full price for some reason.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's been used for like years. Not sure who you're fleecing, but yeah, whatever. It's fine, sure. Rose says, I only have become aware of the Smasher Pass thing because Two-Set did a silly Smasher Pass episode recently. Yeah, it seems to have been going around of late. The sheer number of things the sheer number of Pokemon that Aaron Hansen say Smash on was frightful. At one point, he said Smash. They got to Magikarp, and Aaron's like, Smash. And Dan was like, it's a fish, Aaron. Yes, Magikarp is indeed a fish. I too am concerned about this. Mr. Hansen, please don't put it in a fish. I feel it's unwise. Now, this being Two-Set, were they talking about, like, smashing stringed instruments like a guitar on the stage?
No.
Roasting fires, yikes. How did it get to be 2? How did it get to be 2 a.m.? I've been up for 20 hours.
Oh boy.
That's too many hours.
This is far too many hours. This is terrible.
Rose says, no composer. Oh. Okay. Flings
Spike says, I mean, there's a Smasher Pass Gen 1 on YouTube with only 5 passes. Please tell me Magikarp was one of them! It's a fish! It's just a fish! Same with Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is just a duck. He's a duck with a leak. Magikarp? Why? Why was Magikarp a It's a fish! I'm casting a spell right now. Do you know its name? It's called Judgment!
Is it? I was going to say, is it fists?
I am playing the judgery-do over here. It's all like... Rose says, there are so many disturbing Pokemon. Also, they're animal things. Flamespike says, and Farfetch'd was a definite smash. Rose says, I can understand Mozart hard smash because person. Yeah, I'm with Rose on this. Like, some later gen Pokemon, it gets blurry because for some weird reason they started designing Pokemon that were kind of sexy in shape for reasons. I don't know why. I think they're just running low on ideas.
They're like humanoid, at least.
Yeah. Like Gen 1, it's typically a literal animal with superpowers.
Yeah,
Unless you're talking about Farfetch'd, in which case it's just a duck holding a leak.
Well, I was going to comment that the humanoid ones in Gen 1 are Jinx and Mr. Mime. Which just, no.
I think Aaron said smash on Muck and Grimer. Yeah, questions. So many of them. I don't even want to answer it, actually. He's into it. He's inside the game. You got a sneezy beastie over here.
Aw.
Spike says, I mean, the chick even said Blastoise was a smash, so... Rose says, yeah, there are a few humanoid ones. The leak is what sells it. Jinx and Mr. Mime, the worst Pokemans. Wasn't there some silly running gag about Ash's mom dating Mr. Mime? Somehow.
There was something about that. I don't remember. I think she just had a Mr. Mime. That's all it was.
This product, which claims to cure all ills, is in fact nothing but pine.
Like all it
seed
actually
juice.
was.
Well, I guess it should cure one ill at least.
Oh god! Flamespike says she even wanted to smash Meowth. Okay, Persian...
Meowth, that's wrong.
That is wrong. Persian I can understand if the person doing a Smasher Pass is a furry or has slightly furry tendencies. Meowth is just... What is wrong with you? Like, there's so many Pokemon that should, by all rights, be permanent hard passes for anyone because they're too childlike. It just...
Does anybody know what's up with Michael Myers?
I haven't heard from him in a while.
Training course completed.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Rose says, Ashton, Mr. Mime, you're not my real dad. Yeah, his real dad's Giovanni. Or maybe this, wait, is that Red's dad or... Because I recall, like, in the like, somehow Red and Satoshi are actually different characters.
Yeah.
And I forget if, like, Giovanni is Red's dad or Satoshi's dad. The Pokemon comics get weird, man. Funny Spike says she passed on Abra. Oh, good. I hope she passed on Squirtle and Bulbasaur. And Charmander. Lady, leave the kids alone.
Hey, lady, leave those kids alone.
The 3 starters were Smashes. Oh my goodness, why? I'm gonna really hope Mew was a pass. I should have said that, I'm just gonna be disappointed. Yep, disappointed I am. I don't know who this girl is that did the, but she... Someone needs to get her a drink of water and a cold shower.
Are you okay?
She's way too thirsty. What happened?
He grabbed hold of this with his teeth and he jerked it and it spilled.
Oops.
She is a popular VTuber. Was it Neaners?
That sounds...
I can see Neaners just
Yeah,
for the memes.
Neanners are...
Get back. Get back. Get back.
I mean, honestly, a lot of the V Shoujo.
Yeah, Melody. Oh, dear good. Yeah, it definitely could have been Melody. I'm gonna guess Neaners or Melody. One of those two. Not Neaners and not Melody. Okay. Was it at least Bishoujo? Because it sounds like that.
Hey.
There's one that I can see in my brain that totally seems like it would be, but I don't remember her name at all.
Is it Mousy?
No.
I'm running out of names I know.
I think she's French.
Who's French?
Why is caps lock on?
The other ones I know are... the other ones I know-
Sarue.
Oh, I've never. Okay.
Assistant required in speed dating.
It's like, I know of Silvervale and Fruit, and that's kind of all the videos that I actually know. I'm disappointed that I didn't realize that Fruit's literally the person that did the Earth Giant comics. Then Spike says her name is Feifei.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Haven't heard of her.
Read
Alright.
Charlatine Fish Wrapper at the 2 Point Squabbler and 2 Point Squabbler Online for great stories and perspective from a human just like you. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Steve says, oof, Saroway. That lady got into controversy.
Oh, she did?
If a name like Saroway, is she like a monkey?
No.
Okay.
What happened to her? I didn't hear.
Chris says, what is with this game and fish?
Deluxe Clinic calling doctor.
Couldn't tell you. It's made by Brits. Ritz are on an island, so that would mean a lot of fish. I don't know.
Yeah, they're known for eating many pieces of cod.
Uh,
Often, like, wrapped in newspaper for some reason?
yeah.
Soaked in vinegar? Hmm.
Man, I want some fish and chips now.
I don't. I'm full.
I'm not. I'm kind of hungry.
I wouldn't want fish and chips any for lunch.
It can be pretty good. I remember Hudson's actually had a pretty good fish and chips. Or
Mm-hmm.
not Hudson's, the Abner.
Abner, yeah.
I even tried it with the, what was it, malt vinegar?
Yep.
And honestly, it's not bad. You just, like, you don't use much of it, and you put it in where you'd otherwise want salt or something. But, you know, I can take it or leave it. I find tartar sauce is a little bit better for my taste, but I'm from a landlocked state where I learned to like tartar sauce because of Long John Silver's. So, that doesn't say much for taste.
Hey,
Nurse required in cardiology.
This says, oh, and Fefe did one with all Pokemon released up to Sword and Shield and only had 27 passes. Woo! Someone get that girl a saline AV, she is way too thirsty. Dang. Now Rose wants fish and chips. Steve says, no, it says bad moderation and poor conduct of a contest, among other things.
Oh.
Yeah, poor conduct of a contest. Now she's angry.
Doctor wanted in research.
Rose does both malt vinegar and tartar. Yep.
hey.
Yeah, they work okay together if you use, like, less of each. If you, like, use malt vinegar and, like, a normal amount of tartar sauce, then it's just, like, there's just too much here. I can't even tell what fish this is.
Announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Oh, don't nibble my toes. Promise to remember the part of me.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
No, 'cause
I went to the
toast
Cirque
will
du
get in his mouth.
Parfait
Yeah.
recently. I was impressed by how experimental the acts were, till I realized I was facing the wrong way and just looking at the tent wall.
You know, there's quite a bit they could chomp down on if they chose to.
Oh yeah.
Says I always use the bare minimum sauces anyway, followed by when buns attack.
Yesterday, during stream, at some point, Teddy made a really cute noise. It sounded like a sound that he might make if he was like stretching or yawning or something.
Yeah.
But you know, rabbits hardly ever vocalize at all.
True.
So it was just like this little, but not even little, really. It was a kind of a sound.
How silly.
Uh-huh.
Patients arriving with reptile dysfunction. Maintenance needed.
Wait a minute.
Speed dated.
Isn't Giat, the dwarf in the first, isn't that like the chieftain of that one town?
I don't remember if he is in Final Fantasy 1, but he's definitely the king in FF4.
I mean 14.
14. There is a Jot. It's the
Like the boss of the vine?
no. Jot was the the role quest dwarf.
Course complete. Class dismissed.
Jot was also a Christian cartoon from like the early 70s, I think.
How was that spelled?
J-O-T.
Okay, this is Giott.
Yep, very different.
This is like to deviate not a jot or a tittle from the law.
Ah,
Where this jot came from.
The role quest. You mean the White Mage?
the white mage role, but she was she herself was a warrior, I think.
My therapist says
I
I need
could
to
swear
relax.
she was a White.
Find a hobby. If you have any suggestions,
No,
send
not
them in.
not the warrior of
I'll keep you
darkness.
posted on how my search goes. Anything
Not that
better
dwarf.
than my last hobby.
I mean, I think possibly that quest line, but not that dwarf. The one that is still alive, and that you are doing the quest alongside. That dwarf.
I'm not sure when you said Warrior of Darkness, because the dwarf, I was like, well, I guess, yeah, she became one of those. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where it says they drink a lot. Or maybe I have it mixed up.
No, you're right. She does drink a lot. Like, even for a dwarf.
Eating for a dwarf.
Even for a dwarf.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Yikes. Nausea-inducing and narcoleptic. Not a good hire. High energy and grumpy. No.
Passes all the time while sleeping. Rose has cycled back around to the Hobbit meeting or Sleepy Time Audio book again.
Oh,
Did you listen to it on Audible? Audible stands for definitely not sponsoring us. Yes, Audible.
I was getting out of the shower. I thought I heard more thunder, but it's not coming down anymore out there.
There's thunderstorms around to the south and to the east, and there was like power flickers again because I was asking like where in the heck our power actually comes from. Like where are the generation stations? Where are the trams? Like the not the distribution lines, but like the big potato lines that go the distance. Like where are those? Because depending on where those are, they could currently be interfered with storms that are some ways from us.
Yeah.
But because they go from there to here, those storms can be interfered with power.
The
Again, we
45th
don't know in which
caller today
direction.
will win tickets to the rock festival taking place next month. Imira
I think
station
the line
manager's
has pretty
optimism.
much F
The most
off.
callers we've ever had in a day was 6. 2 of them were wrong numbers.
So, I mean, there's an angry storm head for 8.
Course completed.
A lot of reflectivity on that thing. Yeah, we're pretty good as far as like the main system goes. It's like
Yeah.
These storms are probably going to wipe just wandering south of us all night, making rumbly sounds, the occasional flash. And tomorrow there's a 70% chance of more storms. So expect it to be loud and moist all day. Now I find myself sleeping in again because when there's not enough natural light, my body doesn't want to get up there.
Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Is she okay?
It's
Rose starts her drive to New York on Thursday. And hopes the weather is okay. Me too.
That's a hell of a drive.
Doctor's GP's office.
I assume the drive is going to occur in phases, and you plan to like stop at a town on the way at like either a hotel or you take a large enough vehicle to sleep in, and you have like a reasonable place to park and sleep.
Or drive in shifts and sleep while another person drives.
Rose says, "Yeah, I'll have."
Assistant
Okay.
to speed dating.
Careful of the cord.
McNally, the greatest
There's a lot of it.
world, will be presenting Jumbo's latest slate
Careful of Lake
minor
Erie.
upgrades at this week's Jumbo Expo. Buy your tickets now, and don't forget to bring your
Why
credit
do you
card.
be careful of Lake Erie? It's just it's over there, just kind of there.
This is
It's kind of gross.
Well, don't get in it.
Bless you.
Good. That could hurt. Rose is unable to sleep in cars, really, so... Okay, gotta stop it. Cool. I hope they've got a good free continental breakfast. A couple of the contractors that I think they telecommute from somewhere in Texas at my work. They came up to the office Wednesday and Thursday this week, which is why I went to the office on Thursday. And they had gotten a room at the some hotel with like a name, you know, like The Thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently that place doesn't have continental breakfast. They have like a breakfast bar where you can pay a surprising amount of money for pretty good food, but no like included of the room breakfast. And for a moment I was like, why is this place suddenly lower in my estimation than a Super 8?
Nurse to injection room.
Like, come on, you gotta have like the little room with donuts and the waffle making thing does the flippy do and the waffle, like the cups of waffle batter for people to make waffles with. That's part of staying at a hotel. It's free waffles. I say free, they're actually part of the... I guarantee they're part of the base rate.
Doctor to DNA
If you don't take advantage of the breakfast, they make more money. Chris says, they do! Fair filled in. We're like a super duper mini Stay Points member. Stay Points. I shouldn't be surprised that this is the thing.
Doctor wanted in research.
Fair. Justin travels a lot, so they rack him up. That makes sense. Ooh, they rented a small house for the weekend.
Calling
Nice.
nurse.
Why is it, whenever you clip your nails in front of a computer, one of the nails always flies into the cracks of your keyboard? Does the keyboard feed on them? I don't know. No one knows.
A group of surgery patients have been stranded after a Bungle Meditech hospital was declared not legally there anymore, and are now looking for further treatment. That could mean so many things.
Hey, illegally left.
Surgery now arriving.
Ooh, gonna take a peek at Niagara while they're up there.
Cool.
And then bust through EC before coming home. Good old Niagara Falls. I've technically visited Niagara Falls while it was still under construction.
Yeah, I've been to a handful of places in such a state. Like, that's the only time I visited Germany. Dr. Bosworth Elderflower. Willow Juggle.
Rose has been up there before, but it's been forever.
Still no janitor.
You're there in like middle school or high school, I think. Sometime like
Kylie Chess.
a summer trip. Went up to upstate New York.
Jimmy Binge.
Probably not too far from Niagara. Went up visiting Teganic Falls instead. I actually have a shirt from there. Next week says if you ever visit Corpus Christi, it's still under construction.
Train approaching.
I believe it.
Corpus Christi is under construction. Okay.
Reconstruction, perhaps.
Oh, did it get wrecked recently?
Not recently,
In
but
recent memory?
like about 10 years ago or so, I think.
So shortly after I visited, eh? Interesting. It wasn't me, I swear.
No, it was hurricanes.
Yeah, some friends and I rented a car and went down to Padre Island in like, what was that, 2012? 2012,
Mm,
2011, something like that.
I don't remember when it was,
Nigel Bickleworth
but it's been a while.
on 2 Point Radio.
Welcome, my
And
friends,
on the way back
by
from Padre,
chance
we
to
went
2
to
Point
Corpus
Radio's
Christi.
haven of culture in an otherwise blighted
It
landscape.
was back when they still had the
I am your host, Sir
museum,
Nigel
I think?
Bickleworth, here
The Thursday
to
Museum?
amuse and delight you.
I think we talked about that before.
Yeah, we did. And I once again forgotten whether it was the Nina or the Pinta.
But you dropped
I know it wasn't the Eduardo.
The Eduardo wasn't real.
I know, it's just my joke name for the Santa Maria because of that stupid.
Yeah, loading ready run
Was that
sketch.
Lair? Yeah, okay, it was Lair. I thought so. The Nina, the Pinta, and the Eduardo because he couldn't remember the Santa Maria. It was this, I think it was I think it was when Jamie was in
announcement. Plants need
Justin and
water.
Jamie went to Corpus last month.
Yeah, I
Mike
remember.
says, no, it was our mayor.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so the mayor wrecked the town themselves?
Personally.
Is this like getting like a bulldozer or a tank and start wrecking shop?
Wreck the shop.
That is such a wrong accent for Corpus Christi.
It is, but I'm referencing something specific.
This is an angry, frustrated Irishman just wrecks Corpus Christi.
Doctor,
Wrecked the shop! Unfortunately, the accent I just used was Scottish. Whoopsie!
It's time for another Sir
I'm
Nigel
too busy cracking up to
Reviews.
do anything correctly.
Many of you will be acquainted with the
This Mike says he keeps tearing out street
Turn up
and
the
leaving them
volumes.
unfinished.
But as
We
it
have
has
thousands of
recently come
abandoned
under new
buildings. We
management,
choose to sign
I
off on
decided to
demolition because
peruse
of
their current
landmarks.
selection. Far too many
I mean, preserving
modern
landmarks
structures
is
for my
important,
liking.
but,
Their
like,
section on
if they're
Pontius
already
Road
beyond
is
help,
still
there's not
second
much
to
you can
none.
do.
Yeah, if you're gonna have like something preserved as a landmark, fix it. Like make it a little history museum or something. Like repair it and use it. Don't just let it sit there and decay. That's a terrible landmark. And
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
excuse me, I gotta grab a cookie.
Relativity Jones.
From my stash of decadent oatmeal raisin cookies.
Quick.
Would you like an oatmeal raisin cookie?
I would love an oatmeal raisin cookie.
Here you go, have an oatmeal raisin cookie.
Why, thank you, sir.
What under the stars are these places? Flint Spike says most of these landmarks are literally collapsing. Ooh, cookie. It's got white and red raisins.
The white raisin waits for the right waif.
Does it?
Doctor, to recovery room.
Flame Spike says, like, next door to my apartment, we have an abandoned movie theater. And the other day, bricks fell off. Bricks fell off it and killed New York neighbor.
Whoa.
You're listening to
What
Nigel
sort of
Bickleworth
orbital bricks?
on 2 Point Radio.
Oh dear.
If you ask me, Bungle has overstepped its bounds with its latest treatment for wonky ankle syndrome. The procedure involves transplanting the foot of an athlete to the patient. Goodness knows what that treatment
Oh,
for athletes
thanks,
might
autocorrect.
be.
Like I said, killed their neighbor. Spelled N-Y. Mm-hmm. Wow. That's really horrifying. Someone should really put, like, you know, protective wooden scaffolding or something around the lower levels of the building so people walking below don't get their heads smashed in by falling bricks.
At the very least.
And also, yes, they should either repair or demolish that place. It's becoming dangerous.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I'm glad I no longer have to ask a long series of questions about who the crap New York neighbor is.
I mean, even though you read it out loud that way, I could tell that was supposed to be my neighbor. See, I thought you were just being facetious, like deliberately,
Oh, the bathroom's over there.
like deliberately misunderstanding the typo.
You know, my brain's been... I've had some cognitive issues today.
Mm.
Like, how long did I take to remember the word Arbuckle?
I mean, that's not a normal word.
Doctor required in
And then I had trouble remembering Appalachian, even though I just used it. See, what happens is I stayed up till after 5, and then I slept in horribly and got up really late, and then I ate too much because I was starving, and then I'd been doing stretches, so I was just like tired and internally probably a little overeaten. You're like thinking, not brain well. Nope. Come back tomorrow when brain.
I don't know what to do, Dave.
I've been expending too many brain points during the week
My
at work.
cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can he do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation? The Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
This is a very large and
The
very
Orb
sweet
is
reason.
the perfect shape and the perfect solution.
Spike says,
Sponsored
I eat
placement
that
from
pizza
your
and I want a
foundation.
French apple tart.
24 hours a day. This is too
Well, just be sure you wait for it to cool off first.
assistant required in speed dating.
Sorry, that was a really stupid joke.
You made me think of an even stupider joke.
Oh?
Remember the French whore?
Oh yeah, that. Without context, that sounds terrible.
It does! Oh no!
He said, remember the French whore? Okay, so to explain, on Thursday night, we raided the Space Vixen after stream. And at some point after that during the stream, she started playing the old Super Nintendo Family Feud game. And on one of the questions, she accidentally rang in before it finished stating the question. And so all that was up there was, name an instrument. So we started saying things like piano, trombo, git, and then Daniel made her literally crack up by saying French whore.
Today I will tackle what is to many of you an unsurmountable grammatical stumbling block. The difference between who and whom. It's really rather simple. The latter ends with an M.
See, I was proud of Trombo.
Tr-
Trombo combo.
Trombo is funny, but it's not a double entendre.
I'm sure it can be under the wrong circumstances. Rose says, "Ooh, there we go. I could go get my I could do my caramel tart with a regular short crust and apple atop it." Yeah, it's like bedight it with apple.
What?
You know, bedight.
Dite?
When you like put stuff on top of stuff.
Okay.
It's a tasting history reference.
I must have missed that.
Max really likes the word bedight, so he intentionally uses it whenever he can.
That's fair.
I also think it's funny. And I know Rose is big on tasting history, so that little reference was explicitly for her. Caramel tart with short crust, bedighted with apple shards.
Doctor needed in DNA lab.
It has perhaps escaped the attention of most, but 2 Point
I wonder how
County
much
features
sugar
a
that
true
is. It tastes like I
marvel
just
of
ate
modern
lunch.
engineering, the Pointy Mountain Bridge.
Show
If
me
you
the
enjoy
numbers.
crossing things, you simply must
Oh,
experience
neat.
it for yourself.
Serving size is half a cookie.
Here arriving. Please prioritize their needs.
So that was 240 food points then. 240 sodium. 40 grams of carbohydrates. 22 grams of sugar plus 14 grams of added sugar. 4 grams of protein somewhere.
Probably the milk and eggs.
Two grams of fiber, that'd be from the oatmeal.
Janitor,
Somehow most of the calories are in fact from fat. This is the amount of butter on it. First ingredient is literally somehow raisins. Really? That contains more raisins by mass than it does cookie? Fascinating. Wheat flour, rolled oats, margarine. Margarine? What are you using margarine for? Stop using palm oil in things. It's unsustainable and horrible. Water, salt, glycerides, turmeric, and brown sugar, maple, wheat sugar, and cane syrup. Interesting. Ordinary sugar. Then we get to the eggs, water, the golden raisins. We get far less of those than the regular raisins.
Get to the yeggs.
Also, apparently, their idea of golden raisins isn't just golden raisins. It's golden
Golden raisins, parentheses, golden raisins, sunflower oil, and sulfur dioxide. So they smell like farts. Okay, you weird creatures. Invert syrup.
Yep.
Invert syrup.
I don't remember why it's called that, but it has been called that for, like,
They
more...
just don't want to call HFC anymore, don't they?
I'm pretty sure invert syrup is a term that is more than 100 years old. Inverted sugar syrup, also called invert syrup, invert sugar, simple syrup, sugar water, bar syrup, syrup USP, or sucrose inversion, is a syrup mixture of the monosaccharides glucose and fructose that is made by hydrolytic saccharification of the disaccharide sucrose. This mixture's optical rotation is opposite to that of the original sugar, which is why it is called an invert sugar.
But chemically, it's still high fructose corn syrup. Might not even be from corn, but it's gonna be a mixture of fructose and glucose.
Yeah.
So chemically, same stuff. Interesting. Also honey, and then some more fructose. Also there's some cinnamon.
It is sweeter than table sugar, and foods that contain invert sugar retain moisture better and crystallize less easily than do those that use table sugar instead. Bakers, who call it invert syrup, may use it more than other sweeteners. Inverted sugar syrup can be made without acids or enzymes by heating it up alone. 2 parts granulated sugar and 1 part water, simmered for 5 to 7 minutes, will be partly inverted.
Let it never be said that I, Sir Nigel, am merely some
They just sort of put it on its side.
dilettante incapable of roughing it in the wilderness. Why, only the other day my chauffeur took a wrong turn and we ended up on the edges of Tumblewood. I escaped unharmed from this bracing encounter and rather enjoyed the color of the trees. So there.
Dog flood.
Oh, jeez.
Tires easily. Whitney dog flood.
That sounds like a problem. We're experiencing a Category 3 dog flood. Oh no. Flame Spike says Metalla 13 Scully Heavy.
It's a dog.
It's dog.
Or, probably a wolf, but...
More dog emotes, like hug. And you.
Is your dog kin your numpty?
Am I responsible for that? That sounds like I'm responsible for that.
I think you're responsible for that, yeah.
Of course. Probably in a similar manner to that which I'm responsible for Shuttle Teeth. Shuttle Teeth should probably be an emote on the Scott Manley Discord.
I think it would be difficult to size it down to be recognizable, though.
I think it might be doable.
I mean, those
disturbing.
Those emotes are like 16 by 16.
Smells doable to me.
Happy roundup. Please address
I mean, they've done
the
movie.
food itself. Doctor to research, please.
Oh, I think they're much more than 16 by 16, dude.
There are larger versions, but they scale down to...
I see like a little eyeball thing that says 1984, and the
strokes on the numbers are much thinner than a 16th of width.
Nurse required in injection room.
Oh, cool. There's also a blue and yellow heart. And what's the term? Slava Krani or something like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's enough details in these that you could totally do shuttle teeth.
Doctor required in surgery.
In fact, I think I see something similar called PP Photo. Probably something from Weird Plain Wednesdays.
Oops. What?
And Flame Cycle starts seeing Simple and Clean. Simple and Clean is the way that Mac and me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Oh boy, touchscreens are a nightmare.
Surgery. Calling nurse.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, that butt though.
Daniel?
What?
No.
It's called parody. Really stupid parody. Which is to say a throwaway gag. Is that a tactical hot dog?
Or are you just happy to see me? Okay, that says it said weak bladder and gets toilet rage. And my brain just mashed all of that up together and it was like, gets toilet bladder.
Is there any other kind?
The right place to get it.
I guess
Yeah.
there's swim bladder. If you're fit. Ish.
Fit-ish.
Hiccups. I've thrown the tactile hot dog and Steve's meatball, if you like that.
Rent an eel for all of your short-term eel business needs.
I have linked the tactical hot dog
621
within the confines of Steve's meme hole channel.
Driving with
Okay.
dysfunction.
Oh dear me. That sounded. Whew.
Why you get it time out.
It was on the bench, I assure you. The unintentional bench. It was unintentional.
And now you're on the porch.
That's unfortunate. That's what he said. Dude, that song is supposed to make you cry, not lay.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our
Why? Laigh?
I think laugh is what that's supposed to say.
Looks like an Irish spelling. Oh, touchscreens. Why do you do this to people?
Relapse clinic calling doctor.
And that might not even be a touchscreen thing. You and I are right next to each other on the keyboard, on the QWERTY
No, we're
keyboard.
not.
Daniel.
Sorry, that was an easy one. I couldn't help it. But yes, the letters are next to
Yes.
you.
Nurse wanted fluid analysis.
It is I, low-hanging fruit man. Be careful how you parse that.
Yeah, at least you didn't just call yourself the low-hanging fruit, because that would definitely imply something else.
A lack of need for giraffes. Sure, they generally go for leaves.
Can't keep eating out this frequently.
Alright, now you're in timeout.
Why? He said a perfectly normal English sentence.
Doctor's GP's office.
It was certainly a reference to something much sillier, but out of context, it's perfectly fine. I was watching Goom Gramps earlier. They're selling their Danganronpa 2 playthrough, and one of the girls has like a.
Dang it, Grandpa.
She's a bit paler than the others, and she also has like a white collar on her school uniform. And one of the character portraits has it just.
Doctor to psychiatry.
It kind of looks like she just has like a long neck. And so they were joking about how like it helps her get the leaves on the higher part branches of trees. And she just like takes them off the branches with her like extended blue tongue. Like, she's the ultimate giraffe. That's her ultimate tower. That's what her ultimate tower is. That talent is. She's the ultimate giraffe. She's the best high school student at being a giraffe.
Ultimate Giraffe was always my favorite sport.
Isn't Ultimate Giraffe just called basketball?
Assistant
No! You don't have an advantage in basketball for just having a really long neck. And I'm not sure whether it would be an advantage or a disadvantage in wrestling.
Everyone's just busted up laughing at that.
You're listening to 2 Point Radio with your resident weirdo, Harrison Wolf. Stay tuned for some great
Doctor of the Year,
You never know.
Bosworth Elderfire. Yeah, but at the same time, if it's like, if your neck is muscular enough, you could do stuff with it that, and like a person getting you in a half or full Nelson would have a bit less leverage over you if you had a really long neck, I would think. Nurse of the Year, Willow Juggle.
Rose says, shit the bed startled the Jonky Boys.
Janitor of the Year, Ballistics.
Spike says, well, I mean, I have legs that go up.
Kylie Jess.
I have legs that go all the way up is an advantage in boxing.
Jeffrey Phantom.
End of year approaching.
No hits below the belt. Only thing above the belt is like face.
Meow.
Is that him?
Yeah, that was him.
I thought that was him, but I'm not sure what he was.
Hey.
Hey.
Was that it?
What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
Its tail started drooping as you said that. Probably not, no. Winifred says, what if I wear my belt on my forehead? Then your virginity will be well protected.
Crap, what was that from?
That was from, oh god, what do they call it? Mad Because Hard or something horrifying?
Oh, Mad Because Leather Daddy.
Yeah, that was it. Those gloves will keep your virginity well protected. What a douche! Like, what a douche, eh, Scoop? Zoinks!
Maintenance needed in staff room.
You ever stare into empty space and just ponder the mysteries of the universe? Like, how many planets out there support life?
Linspike says Kitty wants
What's
attention.
another word for thesaurus? More existential questions after this.
I mean, probably, but he appears to be getting fed anyway. He probably wanted her to come over here to the petting place and then pet him for a while.
Fracture ward, calling nurse.
He probably wanted you to, like, come over there and pet him. Specifically there, because, well, it's basically TJ's fault. He has very positive memories of being petted there. And like held.
I read something earlier about a
Attention,
Bill Murray
David the Goose. They're dead.
that
Thank you.
I know I shouldn't worry, but
shut down production on and it wasn't, they didn't disclose why. There was some sort of investigation, like improper behavior or something, and they didn't disclose what the problem was.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
But the implication was that it was Bill Murray.
Hmm.
And
That's awfully disappointing.
he said that there were suspicions that he would be replaced and they could go on with the production. Yeah, apparently he can be extremely difficult to work
Not
with.
wanted in research.
Dan Aykroyd called him the Murray King. because, yeah, he just, because his moods can change so quickly.
Hmm.
And then he has come to blows with more than
Nurse
one
required in injection room.
actor that he's working with.
Yeah.
And he and Harold Ramis got into an argument and like he didn't talk for 20 years. Something like that. On the first Charlie's Angels.
Doctor to
He
surgery.
said that he said some very crude things, whatever, yeah, some things to her that she says, and I wasn't just gonna take it. I stood up for myself. Yeah, but he later said that no, that was all blown out of proportion, and that that he did remember saying, "Oh, Lucy, really? Do you really want to say these words? This script is terrible. It's stupid. They've got to say stupid things. Do you really want to say these stupid things?"
Nurse wanted on the ward.
But made me wonder though if he was, doing one of those horrible Asian accent kind of things. If he was making it into that's the way he was delivering it, or whatever. But yeah, apparently he can be quite abrasive on set at work. But he can obviously he makes fans extremely happy. Crashing weddings,
Mm-hmm.
photo bombing, graduation pictures, or whatever, vacation photos. But in a non-jerky way, a very friendly sort of way.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient
Oh, hey.
well-being.
Would you please? Thanks.
Do you want Don't or Thunder?
I'll go with don't. Hate when that happens.
That's what I said. For some reason, the ghosts are hungry.
Did the ghosts sleep in the Intertron?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Bill Murray being a butt munch on set is why we didn't get a Ghostbusters 3 forever.
Thank you. I mean, it was probably like tension between him and Harold Ramis.
Yeah, like if he and Ramis didn't talk to each other for 20 years, like I wonder if that's why we didn't get a Ghostbusters 3. Oh boy.
And really, I mean,
He did say Bill Murray was not invited back to Charlie's Angels 2 for that reason. Because, things that he did on set.
yeah.
Bill says, 3 a.m. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while.
Yeah, should probably wrap this up pretty quick, but I am awfully close to 3 stars here.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Are you?
I am.
another system in installation and entered to be like 200 more patients.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he says 3 stars, that's 15 points.
Master Plan Clinic.
Depends on the stars. He could be more. I thought you were a 2-point hospital.
Nurse required in cardiology.
Spread around more entertaining
Health and
things.
Safety Inspector Henry Jobsworth was seen checking into the Sure Thing Hotel in Grockle Bay yesterday. He was then seen running out and screaming this morning. Sounds about right.
Are there any other plots of land that I've overlooked, just haven't developed yet? I don't think there are.
Assistant to speed dating.
It'd be nice to have just a little more space.
Patients with artificial intelligence arriving now.
Bruce says, Haru mad because laptop on my lap. Clearly cat goes on lap, not lap. That is where the kitty is supposed to be. All large and orange and made of furs.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Is it just me, or are the pointy mountains getting less pointy? We should raise some money and get them sharpened. I mean, who wants to live in the shadow of blunt mountains?
X-ray, call it doctor.
Ah yes, the blunt mountains. You're so dull.
They're so high. Weed joke.
Doctor needed in DNA lab.
I think it may have gone slightly overboard with the additional offices there.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. So I will swap one out for another one of these.
says DNA needed in doctor. Doctor should have plenty of that. Every cell. Getting all that ribonucleic up in here.
What do you mean it must join the room to a corridor? Oh, there's a bench there.
Benches, Lisa? Or stenches?
Benches get stenches over time.
Whoa.
If you're feeling ill, the last thing you want to do is pump your body full of cheap artificial medicine. So stay at a Holistics hospital, where our natural remedies are so expensive, they just have to be good for you. Holistics, where you can only hope it sticks. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Holistics. Boy, that's a lot of sticks.
Janitor required to fix me scanner. Janitor called to repair recovery unit.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Playing for about 7 hours.
Yeah, I know. I am so close to done, though.
Nurse needed in surgery.
Found that methamphetamine I was hunting for.
No.
From that North Texas, Oklahoma methamphetamine. What was it? That song?
North Texas, South Oklahoma, methamphetamine trade.
Yeah, I don't know.
Doctor to the deluxe clinic.
Larry McMurtry's son. One thing. Murtry boy.
Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
Here's Hachi, right in past.
Dr. Bob, that's his assistant's name.
That is great.
Nice what I've seen on this show. Christopher Nimitz first movie from 2005. Monster
I think I remember you mentioning that title before.
Yeah. checked with the youngest child, I believe it was.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Oh yeah, I remember you describing that too.
And in the where Dr. Bob was giving that commentary, he says, and she got better, and so did he. And, you know, not that the first movie was bad by any means, but he, you know, in practice, he got even better.
Eight ninths of the way there on the entertainment. Hospital.
That's how it looked like.
Hmm?
That's pretty
Oh, I was at 888 out of 999.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's about as clean a subdivision as you can get with those kind of numbers. I'm going to sell another of these GP's offices and copy another pharmacy because that one's getting backed up. To upgrade that thing before it kills anybody.
My therapist still says I need to find a hobby, so I decided to try whittling. Ever sat down with a small knife and a piece of wood? It's a very fulfilling experience. But how many steaks does one man need? The search continues.
Assistant required in speed dating. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Doctor to make a scan.
Why did somebody barf like right next to a trash can?
That's the question. A barf question.
Yearly review imminent.
Doctor of the Year. Bosworth Elderflower again. Nurse of the Year. Monty Grunt again. Do we have a Janitor of the Year? No. Do we have an assistant? Bungle, really? Do we have a Rising Star? Edna Radish.
Our marketing director, Stacy,
just a
went to a
glitch.
holistics nature commune to have her appendix removed, but all they had was tree surgeons. She'll need to visit a real hospital, but at least her hair's been nicely pruned.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy. Doctor wanted in research.
I can still do that. Don't. Hey.
It must get weird for you, hearing this voice coming out of nowhere every few minutes. But don't worry, I'm not inside your head. I'm just inside your radio. That's where the music lives too. Music like this.
Oh, Ava Leotard needs to, needs to learn motivation. Any other janitors? Nope, just the one. Start training.
Domesticated? Try litigating! The Bureaucrats are back with more wacky administrative mishaps than ever.
Dumb bureaucrats!
No amount of paperwork is going to stop these cats from landing on their feet. Watch Bureaucrats every day on Bungle Kids, 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Surgery emergery.
Patients for surgery now arriving.
Those are profitable.
Indeed.
Doctor needed to run X-ray machine. Nurse needed in ward. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Training course completed. The hospital may well be haunted.
It probably is.
Popstar Jessamine Odyssey is soon to be self-directing the video for her upcoming single, Love You Like a Metaphor, and is scouting locations across time and space to help convey whatever that means. I like that title. It's good.
Someone important is arriving.
It's a pretty good title, you might say.
Mm-hmm.
This is 2 Point Radio, and I am Nigel Bickleworth at your service. And so we begin another of our shows with a little something I like to call music.
Doctor, do you like Lux Clinic?
Lux Clinic. Stop killing people.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Alright, now I just need that one assistant. Although apparently I goofed because training an assistant in Yesterization 3 before that counter started does not count.
Nothing but a toxic wasteland.
So I already have 3 assistants
That's progress for you.
who have Yesterization 3 qualification,
Doctor required in psychiatry.
but that doesn't count.
So now you need to hire and train another one.
Well, I've already begun that process.
Training course completed.
They just need to level more.
They just need to get good.
Exactly. Noob Lord.
Noob
Noob Lord.
Noob Lord.
Noob Lord.
Noob Lord.
Noob Lord.
Red sodas.
It's the best item in the game, okay?
Don't Keep you hydrated.
Need to record my life real quick. Hopefully nothing will come up while I'm up. Sure.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Woo, year 1000. One paragon.
Yay. Hey, 20k from Desmond Odyssey. I'm going to start giving people much bigger raises. Because look at all this money.
Big potato.
Training course completed.
The ubiquitous Jasmine Odyssey, a popular warbler among our uneducated youth, was seen visiting a hospital earlier today. Perhaps she underwent a vocal cord transplant and will now sing with something resembling skill. We can only hope.
Assistant to speed dating. Patients with artificial intelligence arriving now.
Of course, one paragon doesn't.
Nope, but it provides a decent bonus.
That is 1%
Doctor
hit.
to DNA lab.
Oh, maybe not.
Maintenance required in pharmacy.
Doctor of the Year. Osworth Elderflower again. Nurse of the Year. Edna Radish. Janitor? Still no. Assistant. Kylie Chess. Rising Star. Bungaloo.
In today's guide to good manners, we shall discuss the making of telephone calls, particularly ones made to radio stations. Firstly, do not shout. Speak in a calm, clear voice, preferably in a voice you would deem too posh for everyday conversation. State your name and be polite at all times. Also, do not call me names and then quickly hang up. That is the height of rudeness.
End of year approaching.
Come on. And here we go. Training.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Nurse wanted on the ward.
There we go. This is the 6th new gold standard. Your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Wouldn't there need to be some sort of exit in the present, not to mention the past, for that time machine to work? And when will you finally get to the bottom of what caused all those time portals to appear? It's troubling that after all this time, you still haven't solved this mystery. Perhaps you've always known. Perhaps you'll never know. How curious, how provocative, how tedious. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister. And I got the item Old Time Machine. Alright. So thank you so much for watching, everybody, and for sticking with me right up to the end there. I think there might be like a little bit left to do in this game, such that I might return to it next week. But if I'm mistaken about that, it might be time to find a new game to play on Saturdays.
Woohoo! And maybe not get caught in the same one for months and months and months and months the same.
Or years, as the case may be. So, yeah,
In research.
Thursday night is still La Pucelle Tactics, and Monday, Wednesday, Friday afternoon,
I'm sure
I actually
you
beat
agree
Piku
that
Niku,
was
so
an
I need to
extraordinary
pick something new
piece
for
of
then, too.
music. A wonderful example of non-diatonic counterpoint. Stay tuned for more
So, yeah, it'll be
groundbreaking
something.
compositions.
It'll be some kind of thing.
Some kind of thing. Is there anybody around? Hey, Sakura Tsubasa is still streaming. Let's go raid her. She's playing Just Act Natural, which I am not familiar with.
Just pretend nothing is wrong.
Nothing at all. So, yeah, thanks again. Hope to see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.
It's like nothing about luncheon. We're all good
Goes
now.
to the fracture ward.
I'm surprised anybody is still streaming at this hour. Or, you know, anybody that I follow is still streaming at this hour, honestly.